Okay. Hey, Grave, how you doing tonight, man? Did you want to hop into Discord and help me through another RPG because I tend to really fuck these up? Oh God, sorry. I know I'm starting a little late tonight, but I've got a funny story for that. All right, but before I get into that, let me just make sure everything's all good on OBS's end. So it looks like audio's sounding good. Elgato, good. All right. Alright, everything's looking good on that end. Alright, let's start closing these tabs because I don't want the stream to crash on me as it tends to do with my luck. Okay. Go jump in the DC now. Nice. Cool. I'll be in the chat then. Alright, let me set this up. Good. Hey cuz, how you doing tonight, man? Setups. Good, that's good. All right, so I don't know if you noticed this, but an ad played on my stream. Hey, Grape, I hear you, man.
Hey, dude. How you doing?
Doing good. I got the email that I hit affiliate today.
Yeah, I saw you posted on Twitter.
Yep. Also, hey, I tested the ad button? Did that go through on your end?
I didn't see one go through though. Like, also could be because I didn't see one go through.
Well, is my sub button at least there? I'm just curious because I can't see it because obviously it's on my end. It's just Twitch is saying it. I have it now.
All I'm still seeing down here is the follow button and the notification button.
Damn.
Under the player.
Damn.
That's all I'm seeing right now.
Yeah. Oh well. What's it called? Either way, though, even if I had the sub button, I would tell people not to sub now because I don't have any emotes or anything like that, so I don't want to offer anybody anything without a thing. Don't you have a sub button? Cause you made affiliate before me.
No.
No, I'm talking Red Volta.
That's not the red. Yeah.
But yeah. We're doing another RPG showcase because what's it called? I want to get into these series, but I suck at them. So also might as well just help myself get into the algorithm again.
I mean, I keep telling them folks to try and start with essentially easier RPGs to help them get into it that or something he's at least familiar with, so it'll be easier for him to play.
Well,
He'll probably digest, but he still wants to usually jump into stuff like Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Well, listen, in my defense though, I really like Shulk as a character in Smash, and I do like my Pyra and Mithril, and that seems like a pretty good enough reason to play this game. This game saves your progress automatically. Do not close the game. Okay. Oh yeah, so yeah, I forgot to mention why I started super late today. My Switch fried on me, so I had to air out my dock. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, that's some shit.
What was I gonna say? But yeah, what's it called? I can run poll. I don't know. I have new features now. Let's go. So I'm super excited for that. Or channel points a feature at least yet? Because I haven't seen that yet. Like a way for me to edit those. No, still. Maybe it just maybe it just takes time, I guess.
Probably, but yeah. By the way, I might not be paying attention to the stream at points here because I just recently finally got up out of the damn bed because after I went to finally sleep this morning, I slept all afternoon.
Oh, so you're still just like fuck?
It's partly because I got caught up playing some demos recently, so I was usually up later than I usually am. So normally I'd sleep for a couple hours, get up, eat the afternoon dinner with grandfather, then afterwards if I still felt tired I'd go back to sleep. Just to be ready for when we stream.
Nice. Alright, let me just make sure subtitles are on and all that. But yeah, I actually played I played a big chunk of Xenoblade 1, but I kind of stopped once I picked up a different game and I kind of forgot the controls. Or like what shit does. So I kind of... That's my problem with RPGs, I tend to fuck up a bit. Alright, but let's get into this. Normal. Because... reasons. Alright. Yeah. Wonder how far off into Xenoverse this is. See, let's make sure OBS is looking good. Wait, were you ever aware of the Xeno? Have you ever played the Xeno game, even on like Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii?
The only Xeno game I've played has been Xenogears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, essentially the series that even though none of the games don't really take place around that time or have any real correlation to it anymore, the one that essentially kicked off the entire franchise.
Come on, hurry up! The Queen's anniversary is gonna start without us, guys.
Oh, this game is unabashedly British.
Move your feet. Hop, run like you mean it.
Yeah, if I recall, they do lose because the developers are British.
Really? I thought Monolith's...
Is it true though? There's gonna be fireworks.
I thought this was a JRPG.
Yeah, saw them setting it up yesterday. There were loads of them.
The English voice. Oh. Go ahead. I guess I thought. I said, I know. Look. I know. I hardly know anything of Xenoblade Chronicles.
Do you at least know the meaning?
Gotcha.
Only a handful.
Well, this is a nice little filler game to play while I figure shit out though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but of course that also means if we ever do play more of the Xeno stuff, we're gonna have to do it here on Twitch now.
Like I'm gonna do it honestly. Let's go. Yeah. How's those Omori streams coming along?
Ugh.
But yeah, I have to overhaul.
But,
I have to overhaul
dude.
a lot of stuff though. Oh, so you're saying?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Did this kid stop time?
What I was gonna say there was yeah, for me, like I said, I generally slept through the whole afternoon for quite some time because grandfather came and got me up though, and asked if I wanted to go out somewhere to eat, and I told him he could go by himself because I was hearing thunder outside, and I heard it rain earlier, and I was still hearing thunder around that time he came and got me up. I'd rather. I told him, you can go out there if you want. I'll find something here to eat because I don't want to go. I don't want to go out and potentially get stuck in the rain.
It's actually supposed to be a thunderstorm today where I'm at, or tonight.
I mean, there's been like that for me for I think it's been like for both of us essentially to a degree for about already a week, like more than a week already, because it's been like, oh yeah, days are either cloudy and sun, or nice and sunny with clouds around, or it's still dreary clouds around with chance of thunderstorms at either at certain points of the day, or it looks like it happen at any moment throughout the whole day.
Oh, well, it looks like apparently it's going to take time for me to get my sub button, according to Revolta. And what the fuck is this? I thought this stuff stopped, and I thought they ended this Metal Face Tour in Xenoblade 1. Spoilers.
What is it they need to stay alive?
I'd say who knows, but I said, if it looks at things, it looks like it's retelling the story, like, you know, the ancient legend from 1. Or, you know, that ancient story from back in 1, they're retelling it.
Yep.
Is life itself.
So wait, is this Xenoblade Chronicles 1 but from a different angle?
Either considering a different angle, or it's very likely we could be seeing things, you know, either from a different angle, or we could be literally, you know,
taking each other's lives,
experiencing something related to it again. Because, you know, the first game, before I tell the first 2 games, we never got anywhere near, you know, we got nowhere near the war.
While the other, the one whose essence is stolen.
If our it's just one of those things where, you know, we never really delved into the full war, what happened there. We just hear what has occurred from people who either lived through it or what's left behind.
I swear, there's always a friggin' these JRPGs are like just crazy animes where there's always the same thing. There's a war arc, there's a tournament arc, there's a beach episode.
You blow up the whole sparking thing.
What else is there?
Cripple them! Aim lower!
There's always something going on.
Yes, sir! Lower and aim, sir!
Oh yeah, I don't know, I can't wait to get to, what's it called? Finish Bayonetta. That's gonna be a fun time. Oh man, after stream I have to take time and read the terms of service.
Yep.
Fighting in order to live, and living to fight. That's the way of our world. Ionios.
Yeah. Sounds out here at this. Like I said, I know very little of this series because I've not looked into it. I mean, because I was wanting to probably play it for myself at some point down the line. But as you just know, Nintendo stuff never goes on sale.
Nope. Oh, this game actually knows about not not making your controller vibrate, because I put my controller down, I just go, shit.
Even so,
I just realized all the shit that's happening, there's no crazy vibrations going on.
Stop flapping your gums and move!
Yeah, we've got more incoming.
Okay, here we go. Looks like we're going into gameplay. Will this be a smooth transition? Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, look, yeah, it's like we're on the mechanist side of things this time around. If I call this their name.
You will automatically attack an enemy if you approach them. This is called auto attack. Yes, this is why I like Xenoblade 1. This is why I like Xenoblade Chronicles, because the auto attacking thing. Because the thing that bores me about most RPGs is that you're playing through menus.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah.
Nice. That's what I'm talking.
Well, it makes me wonder then. It makes me wonder then. Do you play them on wait mode, or do you play them in active time battle mode?
What do you mean active time battle?
It's on the Final Fantasy games eventually started using. It's essentially it's a battle mode where the game does not pause while you're going through the menus. essentially, you know, as you're playing through the game, you got to be making decisions quickly, otherwise the enemy will kill you before you even get a single move in if you're busy reading. Of course, there's also wait mode, which is essentially, you know, as long as you're in a menu, the game stops.
An exclamation point will mark your next destination. Numbers below it indicates how far you are from your destination. Alright, browsing tips. You can review tips. Okay, so
Right. Let's push
maybe you
on.
learn from Xenoblade where I forget where shit is, so I can start looking up stuff. How to begin a battle. Begin a battle by drawing your weapon. At first, target an enemy and press A to draw a weapon. To withdraw from battle, press and hold A for a little while to sheath your weapon. Approach an enemy automatically. Target them. Also, target a different. Oh, okay. I was wondering why can't I aim at somebody else? Oh, he's actually aiming at me.
Nice! That's what I'm talking about.
I think also got number 2 though is the Xenoblade games do change it up every other game and all too.
Really, I thought Xenoblade 2 was literally just the same gameplay but with a different type of story. God, that poor cat girl. I didn't play it, but I seen like what's it called, like a cutscene kind of thing. That tsundere got screwed over hard.
By the way, just that's what I say, dude. If you there's a way of keeping the keeping gameplay the same, but if you keep these systems the exact same, it will get boring faster because you have to change things then.
Okay, yeah. Okay, in Xenoblade they had like a wheel for your art. Yes. Boom. Yeah. See, also, I like that. Also, I can aggro people to me.
And also, if you recall, though, was if you also happen to notice it, between Xenoblade 1 and 2, the characters are also vastly different. Because if you recall, Xenoblade 2 has got fucking characters that are essentially, living weapons.
Yes.
There are nothing like that in Xenoblade 1.
I feel like we're going back to like some Monado shit. Look at these swords.
I mean, dude, if this is the exact same war that was mentioned in Xenoblade 1, or the Titans, how they fought, even though this is looking vastly different from that, even it's still, just think about it. That's back when the Monado was, the actual thing and a legit threat to mechanics.
Boom. Also, yeah, I don't know. Again, I just like the fact that I just feel like I have more control here in most RPGs.
And I wouldn't say I have more control since the game has you have to be within range and it has to auto attack. This is very Final Fantasy 12, which I fucking hated 12.
Wait. 12 had a auto attack kind of functionality?
Yes. You engage in combat, you get close to the enemy, and then what you have to do is the game will fill up the action gauge for it, and then they will either auto attack, or if you set skills, it will use them instead. If you command them to use it, or certain other things are set up that will have them use skills.
Also, I like that they also kind of tell you like a little more descriptions of it. Because Xenoblade 1, you have to learn that backslash does damage does more damage to the back. What's it called? Here it literally has like a little description under like cause okay, I don't play a lot of JRPGs, but I do know some of the terms like AOE is the area of effect. You know what I mean?
They outflanked us. Lands, the front line. That Trish's team. Uni, how are things with Kite?
God, there is so much art of this freaking bird head girl. I'm not complaining. I'm just god damn, the internet has no
They're not going
weight.
anywhere.
No wait time.
Anyone's moving right now, it's us.
Oh,
Look, an Anpon.
but either way, dude,
Let's go. If the front line breaks,
it's just the thing, with the games try to keep the exact same systems through and through. The game gets stale because like, oh yeah, it's a different story, but it plays the fucking difference. And then you guys think about it, though, if they do it that way and they don't make any changes to the gameplay, it's like, what's the reason to change what you did in the previous games compared to what you're doing now?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, you know, I kind of grabbed Xenoblade Chronicles because I know I need it in my collection because these games go up in value after year of release.
Do or die, Noah.
Got it.
Yeah, but you also gotta remember the first game. The first game was like that because it was a limited release, and even when they put the definitive edition out, not a lot of people, you know, they put out the 3DS version. No one really got it, as far as I recall.
Wait, hold on, I gotta read this real fast. Talent arts are stronger than normal arts. A talent art can be activated by pressing A once its circle gauge is full. The talent arts gauge is recharged by performing actions accepted of character roles, also called role actions. Attacker's role actions. If you can meet the requirements for the arts that give bonus effects for positioning, your talent art icon will flash red, and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions that deal. Yes, I'm wearing my glasses, by the way, before you say anything. Actions that deal damage effectively, such as dealing critical hits or participating in combos, also count as role actions. Charging your talent arts gauge a bit. Charging your talent art gauge bit by bit. All right, I don't know everybody's roles yet because this is I don't know these characters. I don't know who's the big brother. I don't know who's...
That's not what they mean by roles, Dingus.
Well, that's what it meant in Xenoblade 1. Like, Shulk was always affectionate to Fiona, so if you fought next to her, you're...
That's not a fucking role. That's fucking plot. That's fucking storytelling tropes, not fucking roles.
No, but Ryan was always automatically protecting Shulk.
Yeah, but even so, that wasn't a fucking role.
Oh.
So, you dingus. That's a difference between story roles where things are completely up. There's story roles where these people fall into these character stereotypes for the blood, and then there are combat roles, which is what this is talking about.
Anime.
Oh my fucking god, Cyber.
Performing an attack the moment the previous one hits allows you to cancel one attack to the next, making the flow into each other quickly. You can auto-attack into arts and arts into talent arts. Doing this speeds up the execution, letting you deal more damage quickly. Okay.
Essentially, it's chaining attacks, which has been a thing in action RPGs for some time. But this is also just as limited. This is also pretty limited because you only do an auto into a roll into a talent. That's it. It's like very limited.
Oh, my edge thrust seems to be recharging super fast. I guess they want me to do this talent really fast, as soon as possible. Wait, her name is Ulala?
Alright, reference there.
That's a
Sega. Of course, that's also it could just be a stealth reference because it could be fantasy world. Names could be. Zero could have that name. They all, but like I said, I don't know. It could just be a thing they do to go along for more. And also, just tell you now, before you get to think about it, you also got to remember, fantasy lies, names can be a bunch of different things.
Alright, that's true. That's true. But come on, the name is Ula.
And just because her name's that doesn't mean it's doesn't mean it's exactly referencing what you think it is.
Oh no, the robot's name is Ulala. Sorry. I misread. I had a bit of a day. A whole bunch. Okay, so basically, is this logic like I'm fighting a level 4 enemy, but because I'm technically fighting with 4 level 2s, that makes it level 8?
If it runs on a party mechanic thing, party-wise, you should be able to fight it. Though at the same time, though, individually, your characters will take more damage if you're not careful.
Alright, let's see our tropes. So we got anime sword guy, we got magical girl, we got 2 edgy boys. Let's see, are we missing anything else? Oh, they just fucking jumped that guy. Okay, so is the plot of this game gonna be war is hell?
If it is, if that's gonna be the fucking plot of this game, then I'm literally gonna say this story. The main point of the story is gonna be boring as fucking shit. It's literally gonna be everything from the beginning to end that's gonna carry this fucking game.
It's just war as hell. Honestly, just add that clip in of Ace Ventura.
I'm just saying this though, because here's the thing. As a Gundam fan, that's literally almost every fucking thing in Gundam is fucking war as hell. It gets old real fucking fast.
We shall see. We shall see. Well, I know Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It was more of like, you know, humanity's kind of a blight on the planet.
Look, okay, I'm just saying though, like, if this whole thing's plot's gonna be war as hell thing, then I'm just saying though, it's gonna be very generic and boring as shit.
Okay, that's a little creepy. That line there, your lives are ours. Wait, I wonder, is this, what, okay, what if it's not war as hell? What if the story is, the winners is, it's that horrific thing that freaks me out when I read history? That the victory is won by the winners kind of situation? Winston Churchill, that quote by him.
I was gonna say though, if you're trying to talk about that, I was more gonna say, are you gonna talk about say that history is written by the victors?
Yes, that's the thing.
Because that's very well what it is, dude. No matter how you think or look about it, or when stuff comes out up until way in the future where that stuff is, you know, no longer matters or looked down upon, the victors of whatever wars that happen are the ones who always write history. It ain't until you know, so far along down the line that people can look back at this objectively and not have it really affect their lives or other people.
Yeah.
Every one of us is born looking like this.
Wait, everybody's a test tube baby?
Like here's the way I can tell you this here is like, for us example,
weapons for
any
slaying
war, like, the
Agnians.
two wars that we have been that
Yes.
since all the wars that
Oh, dude, I think the plot really is war as hell, because it's just like, okay, we're all clones, we're all built to look the same. What the hell?
Cut that out! Stupid lower!
Nice one, Lance.
Too early for that. Look, it's you they're after here.
Just take out their attackers and we're golden. They're gonna get it handed to them.
I didn't even pick up Xenoblade Chronicles on 3DS because I wanted to experience that version of it.
You're as slippery as Noah.
Even though the definitive edition is the best version of that game.
Uni.
Never I've heard
She
though.
never
So of
shuts
course,
up.
still for me, I'm never gonna be able to play
Range
them. So the
darts.
closest ones I'll be able to get is the
Easy.
3DS one. The 3DS version is probably the easiest one I'll be able to get if I can find it.
Why not the Wii version? You think the Wii version's lost its value?
Where am I gonna find a fucking Wii version of this day and age at this point?
Pawn shops? You'd be surprised if you find that pawn shops. Okay, so it looks
I
like...
say, you really think I want to take a risk with a pawn shop of all things to get my hands on something?
That's fair. So let's see, we got child soldiers. That's an interesting trope. Okay, that's sad that that's a trope.
I mean, you know, it's a trope. It is a legit thing too. And don't forget, it is a popular trope in anime, because you also gotta remember
You okay?
Gundam.
Uni.
True.
Cheers for that. You're a lifesaver, Yoren.
Like seriously, how many damn Gundam series has the fucking main protagonist and his
Dead weight.
be a goddamn child?
Okay, you know, I'm seeing all these characters and I'm kind of like seeing the writing on the wall for them all.
Change of plan. Kite.
I think I've seen too much. There's a character named Kite.
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Go ballistic. Just draw their attention. Because what we're after
Is
here
he wielding dual
is that
daggers?
lame duck.
I was gonna say, I don't know. Would be a little fitting if he was holding Taru cards. No, I'm kidding.
Not about to, dude,
The brat's
no.
still a decent healer.
Very few things ever actually make, unless they straight up fantasy.
by the book
No
here.
one really wields tarot cards as
Pisses me
weapons in
off.
RPGs.
But
What
the
about
fight
in
will be good as
what
one.
about in Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
Well, it was a magical deck of cards, but still.
It's still fantasy, dude.
I was making it rain lasers.
I
don't want
Look,
to rely on reactionary commentary. I'm just trying to like figure out what everyone's role is here. You know what I mean?
Uni, take out Cam.
Yeah, if you're trying to find what their anime roles are gonna be, then yeah, you're gonna be here for a while trying to guess that.
They've got the advantage, and they're behind cover.
Because I've also told you,
Noah,
unless you,
can we flank 'em?
that's something you should not really care about, unless you're gonna be following, unless we're gonna be playing through the whole thing for the story. The only things you should be concerning yourself about is their combat roles.
They're not in their
Seriously,
usual
because the
formation.
gameplay, their story roles don't mean a damn thing. All that matters is their combat roles, so you know what they're supposed to be
We're
doing.
snuffed. Kai's just a decoy, so they're really after.
You know, like for example, like you need
Quick
you have to
thinking,
find
Lance.
who's the tank, who's the tank, who's the main DPS, who's the mage,
Lance?
stuff like that. You know, like who's healing. You need to figure that kind of stuff out.
I'm pretty sure this guy's the tank because he's freaking taking damage from like 2 people with his shield.
Spark.
But at the same time, he's also able to generate a barrier with his weapon. So
I thought she was the mage, but apparently she might be the rifleman.
Lance!
even though she's willing to stop there,
wanna
said
take you out the running.
even in this, you gotta remember, even the cast, everyone has to be a way to fight back. You know, even the ones who are meant to be for support when it comes to war. You know this.
Why would you...
Okay, see, also because I've seen a lot of anime and stuff, I think this chunky green-haired kid is gonna become like a villain or something.
All that I am!
Again, you also have to remember this series is very fucking anime as it is. Like, dude, even fucking Xenogears and
You can
Saga
carry on.
are very anime. Shit, dude, I'm pretty sure you've even seen something related to Xenosaga without even playing the damn things.
What the fuck? Did he just murk that kid? Oh no, he's still alive. Also, I never was able to grab Xenoblade Chronicles X on. I don't know, was it Xenoblade Chronicles X or Xenoblade X?
Get off me!
No,
Xenoblade hero,
don't really
didn't he?
recall, dude.
You really think you could have taken them?
I think Yorin did the right thing. If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd have been first out of the running.
Yeah, but still. Didn't have to go get himself killed for it.
Come
Wait,
on.
killed?
He was trying to protect you. He lured in Garvel's gang, gave us a chance to turn it around. You know who wasn't up to it? We weren't.
Wait, does death not
Yeah,
matter in this
but just stop
world?
it! No
I don't
more
know.
arguing.
Or at least,
It's
or at least
my
maybe
fault.
these are just training
I
simulations?
should have just done a better job. Then we'd have won.
Hey,
Honestly, I feel like I'm just watching an anime.
So much for getting to the final, huh? Sorry. I let us down on your big day. I'm so sorry.
what big day?
The birthday.
What? Whose?
Yours, dummy. It's your second term, right? Remember?
Ah.
A win would have been a nice surprise. Lance was pretty fired up too, weren't ya?
Cut it out.
Hey,
What?
you'll apologize, right?
Might do, might not.
Honestly, I can't wait for the stream. I can't wait for me
We
to do my
each
stream
have a
overhaul,
lifespan
but
of
my
10
stream layout
years.
overhaul though.
We call them terms. Life begins with our first term and ends at the close of our 10th. And over the course of those 10 years,
that's gonna be a
we fight,
fun in the
continue.
comment section on YouTube.
though in
That
reality,
line just now.
there aren't that many who can hold their flame for the whole 10 years. Most lose their lives on the battlefield before they reach year 10. But those who do survive to the end are honored in a special service. We call it the homecoming.
Morning, Jorn.
Hey, Noah. Morning.
I don't know what I'm doing for tomorrow, honestly.
Lance.
If I really end up enjoying the story, maybe I'll do another session of this, but no promises.
Get a move on. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
And also on the side point, though, I said unless you plan on to play through the whole thing here on stream, which that will take a very
That's
long
one they never
time.
had here, right?
Considering, you know, we only go for 3
Yeah.
hours.
Isn't it awesome?
Yeah. That's good. Nah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'd rather just keep this as a showcase then. Yeah, which is I don't know. I feel like that's the best method for me in RPGs. So that's like a good amount of it I could consume.
Maybe so, but I'm also saying that if you ever try to stream one, I'm just saying you definitely need to find the shorter rated ones, you know, which is why I recommended stuff, you know, like Mario RPG or hell, dude, I recommend Chrono Trigger because you don't really need to grind in that game at all unless you want to. I've done.
I was thinking about actually streaming Mario plus Rabbids this week on Twitch, but I feel like that's a pretty hefty game, and I do like it, but I don't know like how Ubisoft is because they are kind of finicky with copywriting people.
Yeah, and also remind you too that is a strategy game.
Whoa.
I've completed it.
Queens
I've
come
completed
out.
it multiple times though.
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
That
Yeah, but
is
you
one
think-
evil-looking queen.
Wow. I've never
Yeah, but
seen
do
her
you
before.
think you'd be able to, if you streamed it on Twitch, do you think you'd be able to finish it in a reasonable amount of time?
Depending if what's it called? It took me about 12 hours, so if I focus it to be maybe 3, 6, 9, 12. If I can focus 4 streams on it, I possibly can.
Yeah, if we focus 4 streams on the full 3 hours. Like I said, it's one of the things you have to weigh. You have to weigh if it's a game you play and want to stream, that's fine. But you have to weigh how well you do with it.
That's fair. I'm legitimately curious. How long would it take for me to beat this game?
If you try to go play straight through the story, which is a bad idea, if you just do the plot stuff related on here,
No, talk about Mario.
probably Mario plus Rabbids. I'd say it also depends if you do mainly all plot. If you only do plot related stuff, it probably fairly quickly.
So cool.
If you try and
stories, but
show
this is
everything
just
off,
wild.
it could take much longer.
That's gonna be me someday.
Oh, so apparently,
Just you try and
what's it
stop
called?
me. You guys
It's
too.
a 20-hour
You're
RPG.
totally making it with me.
Of course.
Mario plus Rabbids.
Yep.
And
Is
you
that
know
just for
right?
play through the story, or is that doing everything?
Sure.
Main story. Extras would make it
Yeah.
a 30-hour stream.
You bet.
And then when I do play that game, I do tend to grab everything.
Our lives came from the Queen. And
So
we all
it
lived for a
literally,
chance to take
so you know,
part
if we
in
just
the
played for the
homecoming,
max, if we played at our
the
3-hour
chance
limit, it would around that time it
to
would
return
literally
to
take
the
us
Queen's
10
embrace,
streams.
carrying out 10 years of service fighting.
Seems that way.
That
And
was
yeah,
our
and if we
whole
did it,
world.
if we did it for 2 days on whatever we stream on, that
Nobody
literally
ever
means
thought
it'll
to
take us
question it.
5 weeks.
God damn.
Until
Me,
that day.
I really want to try to get into RPGs, man. It's just I feel it's that series that it's that type of game that makes me feel like I'm an idiot for not enjoying it. 'Cause everyone has such fond memories for these RPGs.
Again, like I said, that's why I've been trying to suggest you want to see how it's going to be like streaming an RPG. You should be streaming the easier ones.
I do have access to them.
Yeah. Like I said, Mario RPG, Chrono Trigger's, fairly easy. Like, you still have to think about how you do shit, but that game will still kick. But it'll still kick your ass if you're not careful. But, I'm just saying, like, Try to pick easier ones for you that aren't
shit! Are they harvesting their souls? Sorry, I just realized what's going on here. Oh god, I just realized Metal Slug Tactics is supposed to be coming out this year. And I really do want to play that.
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be sending those guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah? It's Agnes, our enemy.
Well, yeah. They don't have an officer, though, to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look, there's no rule not to.
Then what, you're just gonna keep going? I don't get you, Noah.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Yeah, we get it already.
Friend or foe, someone has to lay them to rest. For that is my role as an officer. Right?
Is my voice that deep?
Shot at you. Wasn't trying to be anyone specific. Right, I've had about enough of all this depressing crap. Let's head back and hit the showers. I'm all gunked up with blood and sweat.
Bye, transport. Guess we missed it again.
Oh, bollocks!
Ugh. Noah always does this. How many times is it we've had to walk home now?
Walk of Shame a trope in RPGs? Like, you know, walking through like a battlefield you've ransacked? I know Walk of Shame means something else, but that's how I always seen it in these types of games.
It's only a walk of shame if they come to realize what this all truly means to them, and then they have to walk through it, and they can't ignore it.
Aita region, Everblight Plain. Alright, Torchlight Hill. There are places across the world that will give you EXP once found. Key locations are called landmarks, and especially difficult to find ones are called secret areas. When the whole party has been incapacitated in battle, you will return to the last landmark you passed by.
Whoa, check this place out.
Okay.
So yeah, sorry, but the best way to describe it though is, you know,
All right,
if
let's
they
head
come
back
to realize the
Chloe 9.
truth of their whole entire situation, and then they are then forced to walk through a battlefield that either they had taken part in, or had to walk through a battlefield they had taken part in, they have to come to the realization of everything they've done.
Sorry, I
And
made you wait.
it's either a thing where they have to face it, and it either breaks them, and it's gonna break them, because that's the whole point of essentially the anime Walk of Shame.
Yeah.
When
Also,
they're being serious with it.
also, I don't know. Who's gonna? The question is, out of this cast, who's gonna be the moral compass? Pretty sure the main pro tag here might be it.
To be fair, dude, it usually is it's usually either the main pro tag or someone on the team who is, more along the lines of they fall into the more elderly role, essentially. So of course, from the way this game is going, from the way it looks so far, the main pro tag is going to be that moral compass.
I'm still thinking the main plot is war as hell. We just killed everybody, so what is there left to kill?
I guess having the upper hand doesn't guarantee your safety.
I mean, as I was going to tell you, dude, to be again to point this out to you.
Just like us.
If the main protagonist is going to be the moral compass and the story is war as hell, this fucking game is ripping off goddamn Gundam.
Well, they have giant mechanical stuff already.
Yeah. To be fair, dude, as I said, if War is Hell is gonna be the main story for this thing, I said it's ripping off Gundam because to point out to you, Amuro Ray has a moral compass. His story is the whole and his whole story is War is Hell thing. Because you gotta remember, because here's the thing to point out, Amuro doesn't even want to really fight. He just pretty much has to, because he's the only one who knows how to. He was the only one who knew how to pilot the Gundam. And essentially it was, a surprisingly good pilot, even though I thought he was supposed to be a civilian. But he, like I said, it's just that thing of it's hard for any of these games to have somewhat original plots anymore, because they're done already in anime and other games. But it's also, that's the problem that creates what anime or stuff have you played, or games have you played, and what anime have you watched, what games have you played, that's going to help you determine if you're going to like this or not.
Also, I do, wait, area of effect healing. Oh, so this is what I like about Xenoblade. It's the whole placement system.
Xenoblade, again, Xenoblade's isn't the first to have done this whole thing. They've just, they've expanded on it the most.
Oh shit, are those civilians actually helping me fight? That's pretty cool. Well, not pretty cool, there's the random folks helping me fight. I like that.
Okay, yeah, the reason I said though is because remember, Xenoblade is not a standard JRPG. It's more of an action RPG. It plays like an action RPG because you have more movement of your characters,
more control. That's what I like.
But still, it's not the best amount of control. Because again, as I say, I hated Final Fantasy 12, and this game plays very much like Final Fantasy 12.
Oh wait, Riku. His name is Riku. They couldn't use Ricky again.
About to say they can't for obvious fucking reasons, because this is like I said, we don't know what the whole story for this whole thing is, but that fight there was very reminiscent of the the
Battle of Bionis. Oh, sorry, the battle for Mechonis Bridge.
Yeah, but as I said, it's very familiar to that. Even though they did say the other enemy was called the Argnus, I believe they said they were earlier.
So are the non-pawns also test tube babies? That's my question in this universe, in this world.
I don't know. As I said, the fact that they only live 10 years kind of is very telling that they are, all these people literally just, essentially clones.
They're not clones; they are tools of war. You may chance upon containers while exploring inside. You can sometimes find items that are otherwise hard to come by, so it's worth going out of your way to open them. Why did I read Bloody Doomcap as Bloody Tampon? I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I'm tired. Items have different rarities from high to low. They are legendary, purple, rare. Yeah, legendary, yeah, rare. And common. Rare item. Shit, did not read that fast enough.
Wonder what's inside.
Obtain attack stone. You can equip accessories in the main menu. Accessories help strengthen your characters in various ways. All right, so let's put on a bracelet. Equip your equipment. Accessories are pieces of gear. Yes, I kind of know. Even though I don't play a lot of RPGs, I know how equipping stuff works. In the character menu, there are different options that allow customizations. Wait, I can't equip a secondary item until level 30? Alright, close the menu. Boost the auto attack damage by 58%, not bad. This is a pretty cool menu though. Show off all the characters we have. Auto saving, alright. Oh yeah, so did I tell you what caused my Switch to fry? At least my dock to fry. I think I'm muted. Or did he muted me?
You didn't tell me.
Oh. So what happened was, I unplugged my fan from my outlet, and apparently that caused a shock, and it just fried my dock. So I had to unplug everything, air it out, and make sure like there's no like dust in it just to fix it. And all that life left on the clock. Oh my god, are these guys still 10 years old?
They're not. No, they're probably not exactly 10, because you gotta remember, for the looks of things, they start for a year. Their first early years, they're young kids, but then as they get older, you know, they do essentially. They seem to go through the usual growth, but it's at a much more accelerated rate, if you haven't noticed.
Noah is an officer, a soldier who helps the fallen pass on, sending off any husks you'll find on the field will build your affinity to the colonies they belong to. Oh, so this is how we do. So this is how I get
We can't leave it like this.
This is how I get This is probably how I like get my social links in. That's interesting. In Xenoblade Chronicles, like for me to do to get like the social stuff is I had to what's the word? Do everyone's side quests, talk to everybody at certain times, and then also do like affinity quests, which were actually pretty fun.
I'm sure those are still in this game. This is just something else that you do to build it up. Like if you want to get to max, you will probably have to find all the bodies.
That's dark.
You say, yeah. Well, I say you have to find all the bodies and do any affinity and side quests, and on top of that, you may have to do a certain number of them anyways, because some of those bodies that have to get sent off very well could be related to people you do side quests for. You know, essentially just to tell you, this essentially is meaning that this is going to be it very well just adds another thing you have to do to max out the colony. Because think about it. Initially, I remember you said all you initially do is do side quests, talk to people at certain times and whatnot, which is like, again, easier to do. It's easier to do because you can, because you're able to, you can either wait around and do stuff or run out to the field and do things till time changes, and then go in and do them. And once they're done, boom, they're done. You don't have to deal with them again unless the side quest calls for it. It's one of those things. This time around, instead of just doing stuff like that, you now have to find dead bodies, the people tied to these colonies.
Everyone deserves a Viking's funeral, apparently.
But here's the thing to note: they say the bodies were tied to the colonies they're affiliated with. Dude, you can very well find bodies that are affiliated to colonies that are not, or to wherever location they are, they're not even in their area. Like you could be literally another zone or two away from one, and then find a body that goes to one of those previous ones you visited.
Oh god, I hope I don't find like an actual dead child. That would actually break me.
Yeah, probably break it, but I think that's a rare enemy back there because it's shiny.
I think it's just a level. I think it's just it's not that it's shiny. It's just like it's a little more stronger. Because it was a level 3 enemy. It's just kind of warning me to stay away from it.
You're level 4.
Oh shit! I thought it was level 2. So.
No, you were level 3 earlier when you fought that last one. At least in this fight here, from all the experience you get in Array, it was enough to push you to 4.
Oh. Alright, I'll take care of it then. Yeah. Also, I also learned the hard way in Xenoblade Chronicles. If you don't grind on your way to your next location, you're gonna be kind of screwed.
Hey, that's not your
Oh shit! That thing attacked. That one goes straight. That one went straight for me.
You're a lifesaver. Enemies broken away from me.
Oh shit! It toppled. Oh shit! That's back.
It's Xenoblade. It's Xenoblade Chronicles. The Xenoblade series. I'd be surprised they didn't.
Well, I thought topple was just a mechanic for the Mechanist.
No.
So,
No, dude,
when's the battle
you can
happening?
topple everything in Xenoblade 1. You just gotta be hitting them right.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, let me ignore this guy because I don't know how my water combat skills are in this game.
Yeah. Because just to point out, dude, the only thing the Mechanist had in Xenoblade 1 was that the only weapon that could really hurt them initially
Was
you
the
know, without them being
Monado.
toppled.
There's no substitute for a proper
Yes,
bath.
until later in the game where that issue is solved and it's no longer something you have to deal with.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I don't think you got that far into the game.
No, I
not.
got pretty far in Xenoblade before I dropped it.
We've been spotted.
Let's
so
put
you
it
got
this
to
way:
that point, though, where
Ricky joined my party. That's how far I got.
Okay, so you eventually got far enough in to know that they eventually found a way to make weapons that could fight the Mechanist without you having to topple them.
Yes. Positioning in battle. Yep.
Yeah.
This is the same exact thing.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying though. Like that they worked through this.
Music is so far pretty kicking though.
Cheers, you're a gem. Heal.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
But yeah, I was saying though, that topple thing was a thing. I remember this from seeing some stuff on it. That topple thing was still a thing even for everything you bought. Because if you wanted to, you know, if you want to clarify it as easy as possible, your main goal was to always topple the enemy.
Ground beat. Hey, eyes here. You're on fire, land. Nothing showing.
Ugh. You know, it's super hard not to break
Which
into
Chibi-
it's super hard not to break into these accents.
Which, I'll tell you right now though, in my personal opinion, I hate mechanics like that. If you have to topple them to increase your damage output or something like that.
Really, I thought it kind of. I
Again-
thought it's super fitting because they're machines. They're not. You would have to hit their weak spot to actually do anything to them.
And it's not just the machines. It's in general you can topple enemies. I'm saying I really hate stuff like that.
Fight with focus.
Because here's the thing: if they put the fight around, if they base the fight around, if they base the custom around that whole thing, that literally, you know, depending on how dickish they want to be about it, that literally means the enemy can have increased defenses or other stats
Right.
while they're not, while they're not toppled or broken in this case. Which can make fights drag on if you don't have the means to actually do, to do that right away. Or if it's a gauge, or if it's even more irritating, in my opinion here, if they run out of fucking gauge that will build and drop as you build it up to break them or ignore it to break them. But if you are too slow or not doing the right things to maximize it, they will they'll start recharging.
From Colony 9. Noah, will you do the honors?
I hate shit like that because essentially it punishes you. It's just a punishment for not for not doing the game how they want you to do.
So what do you think about what do you think about this whole entire sending off the dead mechanic? Not too fitting.
Like
It's not a little on the nose.
I mean, I don't really care. Like I said, it's just in terms of gameplay wise, it's just another damn thing you'd have to do to maximize your
affinity
with the different towns or regions.
I went
into it.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Again, lore-wise, it might work, but as I also say, you also remember things lore-wise don't always translate well to gameplay-wise.
I keep playing other menu buttons.
Give him the usual, Noah.
Let me put it like this here, though. If you're gonna have to, like I said, if you're gonna have to find all the bodies here to send them off to max out your affinity for these regions, that literally means that this game could very well pigeonhole you to finding bodies until you progress so far into the game that you get either field abilities or characters that can do stuff out in the field for you.
Oh, you know, I just realized something. What if it's a thing that I kind of lose? I lose my chance of getting a super item if I don't see someone's corpse off.
content, Tamara.
We're just getting warmed up.
That's also that's all. Again, like I said, that's also kind of.
Bonnets again!
Here's the gameplay-wise, they're not showing us any reason to do this other than just to boost your infinity. Which, again, as I stated, I feel like it's an issue because that means they could very likely literally pigeonhole you from getting to some in the game until you either progress far enough in to get something that does it. I want for you to read this.
Yep. No, it's just the top. It was just talking about the topple mechanic again. These are enemy side and then side break. Yeah, so okay, so this is how I can do the topple. Oh, and the Wi-Fi is acting up, but don't worry, this is all being recorded because this is going straight to YouTube. Well, not straight to YouTube. Thing's gonna die before I can even do the thing.
But yeah, like I was saying though. Yeah, like I said there, they can pigeonhole you from getting to the bodies to, complete the stuff here until you progress far enough to gain access to them.
Well, true. Alright, training drills. You can review previous tutorials by going to the system and doing training drills. Oh, I just pushed my knuckle into my desk by accident. Ah.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say now though, knowing how, depending on how far away you go from playing this, you're gonna need that training drill thing.
Yeah, no, because I tend to drop JRPGs, and when I come back to them, I forget where I'm at. It's a very vicious cycle, man. Then I have to play the game from the beginning.
Yeah.
I don't see any corpses. I don't see any other corpses to send off.
But yeah.
Colony 9.
Like I said, lore-wise, it's interesting. It's interesting. But depending on how they want to handle this, like for gameplay-wise, I'm not so sure.
These enemies don't automatically aggro at me. Well, that's good. I thought I saw some red sparks. That's how I could identify a body. At least they make these things easy to find, though.
They're from Colony 9. No,
I'd better send them off.
will you do the honors?
Did this guy shoot himself in the head the way he's positioned? All right, head to Colony 9. All right, let's.
It's also likely that his wounds were too. He thought he could make it back with what he had, but the wounds eventually caught up to him. He just slumped over and died.
Well, at least he died seeing his home.
This isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Got you.
Hey, am I being attacked by other people? Okay, I was figuring out for a second. Alright, so, yes, I already figured... What's it called? Alright, so, yeah, I'm figuring how things work out so far. That does that. A side attack can... weaken an opponent low enough so that, this guy can put them into a topple. And cutscene time! Let me pay attention so I don't fuck up. Or get lost. 1 hour in! Ah, made it back at last. What a hike. Such long walkings, tough on legs of Riku. Riku totally pooped. What a massive battle, but we don't seem to have taken too many injuries, fortunately. We literally just sent off 3 corpses. Yeah, well, I guess that's the upside of going against low rank, no more colony like that. Oh god, I think we are the bad guys. On the flip side, we didn't manage to fill up the flame clock all that much. Well, it's all for the best. At least we've all come back in one piece. I agree, and anyway, we should be alright on that front for the time being. You know what? Talking out here, just waste time. How about friends move chatter into that? Good thinking, let's do that. Wait, is this like Starship Troopers and there's co-ed showers? Why does my mind go to that?
Why does your mind go to that?
That would have been enough reason for me to join the army. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. They wouldn't take me anyway. The flame clock shows the amount of time.
I doubt that would take.
11?
I said, I doubt that would take either one of us.
What's it called? The flame clock shows the amount of lives flames harvested from defeated enemies. The amount of flames will decrease as time passes. Your character stat will increase as the flame clock gauge fills up, so try to keep the gauge filled up as much as possible to maintain the stat increase. Okay, so they give you a reason to, you know, send the corpses off. Benefits of talking. If you see a star by a character's name, it means they have something new to say. Talking to a person for the first time will increase your affinity with their calling. Yep, social linking. Okay, let's see what Harla wants. When Lavinus repairs all done, Harla moves to adjustment of power frames for Xeon and Kurt. Sounds like you're pretty busy right now. Meh. Before and after of battling always get a bit higgly-piggly around here. Anyhow, Harla like jobs, so being busy not really so bad after all. Alright. Let's just talk to everybody before we get to the showers. Hey, you heard seems like Colony 9's Feronis won't be able to move for a while. It can't move, but it made it back here from the battlefield. This looks like the engine took a bit of beating in the battle with Colony Sigma. So those non-pawn mechanics told us to shut it all down while they're handling the maintenance. Yeah, right. Does this sound like gonna... Yeah, right. That does sound like it's gonna be parked up here for a little while then. Cool. He's got nothing interesting to say. At least they highlight the people that I can talk to that have anything interesting to say.
Soak my worries away.
And with how late we are, it should be empty too.
Well, Special Forces are getting back late. Yeah, well, let's cause because Noah was busy doing his usual off-seer thing. Oh, I dare say. You must be tired. You should turn in before it gets much later. Let's make sure. This game auto-saves. I know that, but like, is there a way I can make sure I can save? There's an expansion pass for this game?
Are you surprised considering what they did for 2?
Wait, I didn't know 2 had an expansion. Well, I thought 2 had a whole separate campaign thing.
Yeah, they sold it as an expansion pass.
And I can purchase that whenever?
You can purchase Volume 1. Volume 2 isn't even out yet.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Again, they did this for Xenoblade 2. For Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'm not surprised they announced it now. See, the question is, though, how many people are going to be suckered enough to buy that expansion pass out the gate and then get sorely disappointed when it comes out?
No, my question is that what's the point of an expansion pass for an RPG? For an RPG, why not just give me the full game? Monolith Soft, you've grown too big for your britches. Oh shit! Yep, it is co-ed. I called it. I fucking called it.
I was gonna say, if you hadn't noticed, the first one was an adventure pack, so it was meant to give you stuff to help you out. And the second one seemed to be, which has yet to be announced, has been a new character and, as they put it, intense battles. So it literally could be a new character with, you know, something that's akin to like a hard, like arena fights or super hard fights, you know, stuff like that. Things they don't expect you to do till you're at the end of the damn game.
Say, you know how you became an officer after what happened?
I guess, yeah.
Does it still hurt?
No.
Oh, so main pro tag has PTSD.
I can't say I'm totally over it, but I'm getting there. I've sent so many of our comrades. A lot's happened. both for me and those sent on. Anyway, worry about him. Poor guy. Pushes himself too hard.
What can we do? It's
I
been like
don't know,
this
the
for
story's
ages.
mad interesting though.
He never got to apologize, so...
Oh shit, are my raids working?
You know.
So Kevin's reading us.
You guys talking
with
about
that
the battle?
said,
Don't worry about the bonus
welcome raiders, welcome
Because
Retro
I'll
Game
have
Kevin.
nabbed
What were
them
you
all.
streaming? And
there's
let me
nothing
give you a
on
shout out.
I'll have you know I clocked up a fair bit more.
Oh yeah, sure.
I
I'm the
remember,
one who took
I have
the
to
heavy
send you.
off
I have to
his
send you the
hinges.
command.
They
The
give you
command for
loads
this.
of points.
Ooh, big deal.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you
That
start
here
making
come
me
a
have to
few
send me a
seconds
list of
later,
all the
you'd be
commands so I can
sleeping
have
in the
them on
dirt.
hand. A lot easier.
Yeah, no,
Oh, did
Trying
that
to
run?
run.
that was part of the plan.
They're trying to
You couldn't tell.
trying to remember them.
I just felt like giving you the credit. But don't worry, you can thank me later.
Huh? You're a right muppet, Lance.
I think that it's SO for String Brew.
All right then.
There it
To
is.
bed with me.
Yeah, all that walking's really done a number on me.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, I'm starting to think 45 seconds might be too long for these shoutouts.
They definitely are. I can tell you that already.
All right, I will have to fix that off stream. But hey, my alerts are working, so there's that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you're one to, you know, do these shoutouts there, you're probably better off setting them to, like, say, 20 or like around 20-ish, somewhere around there.
Uh-huh.
You know, 15 to 20, somewhere in that area if you want to do it this way.
Every
I'd
day's
say.
a training day.
Let's see. There's also another shout out one too. I did not have this prepared. Let me just open up Nightbot real fast so I can see what that command is. I need to write all this stuff down and keep it on my desk.
Yeah, it's like I said, you need to write that down, and then, you know, for every time, for all the mods on your stream here, you'll need to have it set up for them too, or at least send them the information for it. So, you know, essentially that means, you know, for me, Red Volta, and Exclusive, I believe.
Well, Exclusive doesn't have a Twitch account, so it doesn't really.
I'm sorry. Wait, never mind then. But, you know, as it says right now, just for calling you, I said, me and Red Volta will need those commands.
Yeah. I will definitely have that set up. I'll have that set up next time. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Thank you again for the raid. Also, good to know my alerts are finally working. All right, return to the barracks and get some rest.
I might do some spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
Lance, you're being very diligent.
But yeah, Kevin. Interesting, as it's interesting you're playing that there, because guys saw the Capcom arcade cabinet collection yesterday, and saw that in there.
Yeah, I saw that too. I'm like, they're doing a Marvel vs. Capcom collection, but it's a one-up arcade cabinet.
Yeah, but I didn't see that. I was talking about, you know, for the Capcom arcade collection or arcade collection, whatever they put up on Steam. That's got a bunch of the arcade games.
Oh wait, the one I have, the Capcom Classics arcade collection.
Classic arcade, where it's the newest one they put out that has the Mega Man, has both the Mega Man arcade games, the Mega Man Power Battle and Power Fighters.
Capcom Arcade Stadium.
Assembly.
Oh yeah. That's
That's what it's-
guys.
Why?
No
Yeah,
idea.
look,
better take a look.
saw the collection of games there, and it's interesting. Though at the same time, mildly
To
just
get to the assembly
like,
point, we got to run through the Ferronis interior.
it's okay.
I think
Though
no
if you
one
take a
knows
context
that,
on the
Lance.
content, you know, like the Street Fighter stuff in there, it still bears comparison to the Anniversary Collection that was out on PS2 years ago.
But I am liking Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I only wish I can find Xenoblade 2.
Remind me.
That game's
what
kind
are we lining
of a
up
bitch
for
to find
here?
now.
Royal decree from the castle. They say an enemy armored unit's approaching this area. Come on, man. I just got to sleep and everything.
Friend's fault for staying up late.
Holy fuck, that voice does not fit him.
Whose fault was it I couldn't sleep? I asked you to do the maintenance on my power frame, but you totally messed up my settings.
That probably different frame. Riku is popular guy pun, crushed by weight of fans asking to do favors. Sometimes mix up orders. Man, if configs bamboozle, why not fix by self?
What's it called? I know there's a bit of a
That's why I
delay
didn't get any
on the
sleep,
Twitch's end, but you should
Verbal.
really turn on.
I'm here to announce
You should really hear
mission.
what this no pun sounds like. It's not a very fitting voice.
You have one target. It's currently on course for the suppression area here.
His jacket is clipping, his arm's clipping through his jacket.
Judging from the mass, it's expected to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at 0100 hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
Commander, one question.
Go.
About this target. Can we assume it's from Agnes?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it. This would suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force. Combat with Agnian troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your Iris after deployment. Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation. Dismissed.
Okay, I'm starting to, yeah. Okay, I'm getting some very Stormtrooper vibes from these characters.
Shit.
We better start preparing to move out too. No, mate. Noah, mate. God damn it, I have a brother named Noah. Noah, mate. Do you want to go to the Commandery and do some equipment shopping? Gotta get him togged out with something a bit more solid. Yeah, make him a bit less squishy. You should be flush with cash since we just got a reward for the Colony Sigma job, right? I'll just show you some top-notch accessories. Could do worse than take a bit of advice from a battle-worn hard case like Wamba. I'll just call him Ba. Cheers, damn it. Then we go to commissary. Alright, now the shopping tutorial. It was taking point on distribution around this time, I reckon. Good to know. Alright, let's go and take care of prep then. Standard quest. Okay. Just want to check current objectives, active quest. Okay. Sell only items.
Noah,
Alright.
move those drops. Let's get ourselves kitted out with some good gear.
Let's talk to this guy. He has a star on him. Alright. So talking to people is basically 10 points of experience. Talking to NPCs is just basically 10 points of experience. Starred ones are 20 points of experience. Or affinity. Camilla, hey guys, keeping the hustle alive, I see. It was either I get Xenoblade Chronicles 3 today or I get Fire Emblem Warriors. Yeah, you can say that. Listen, could we get a bronze temple guard? I want to get Noah kitted out. Sure thing. Here you go.
What to buy?
Alright, do some shopping. First, go ahead and select buy. You can also sell items. Alright, go ahead and select the item you want to purchase. Accessories. Alright.
Now, to be fair though, if you played that Fire Emblem Warriors, you probably got a lot more done because we're already about an hour 22 in.
Yeah, and I'm still in the tutorial. This is Mario all over again, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, this is how RPGs generally are. Like, you gotta remember, since we no longer get manuals anymore, they have to front load everything into the game for you, or they'll start feeding you information about stuff as it unlocks.
I miss late 90s, early 2000s. Well, to be fair, I was basically a baby in the 90s, but I still freaking read instruction manuals.
And I did too, as well as I read guidebooks, because my dad would get them.
Oh, did you ever go into like the pharmacy and like just rip out cheat code pages out of game magazines?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
You're right. Besides, the thing is, my dad usually got, cheat devices that had the, the old game genie. He used to have like the old things that tell you the codes. Just had to look through the booklets to find the games.
Mm-hmm. Oh, freaking! Did you like with the code for each individual game?
I'll say yeah. You had to look through the game genie booklet to find the different volumes to find the codes for the games. You got to find your game and then see if it had the codes you're wanting to use. If it didn't, oh well, you're tough out of luck for that situation.
Oh, I was actually at a retro game store today, and they had a action replay. I was tempted to buy it, but then I realized I don't think you can actually run the action replay without the CD. You know what I mean?
Which action replay? Like for what?
DS.
DS was just like a cart. Was like you inserted a cart into your system and then.
No, but you have to plug it in. You have to plug it in to the your computer to program certain codes into it. Because I think that a base action replay has about maybe 200 games from like 2009. I want to say.
But if I recall correctly, of those you can always add codes into them.
Hey, Game Shark, Kevin knows what it's about. Well, Game Shark was Game Shark evolved into action replay, didn't it?
Don't really recall the exact things on it.
The commissary stacked with useful bits of bobs like that. You'll want to stop by every now and then. Okay, so low key, we have to stop by every shop to purchase equipment that we're gonna need. I think I'm gonna need that freaking boost in attack over the 58% boost in attack over 20% more health. Wait, what about Scholastic Book Fairs? I hate that I always bring up the Scholastic Book Fairs. I feel like I actually miss those. Where you used to just, buy cheat code books.
I remember those. That's how I got a few manga back in the day, and got a few cheap books too.
Oh wait, your Scholastic sold manga?
I forget which ones, but some of them did have them.
Dude, my Scholastic, my school banned manga. That wasn't even in the library. That shit was annoying.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like that's how I got my hands on I think it was a few of the orphan books. I got one of the Kingdom Hearts 2 manga.
I had book mobiles at my elementary school. So like the bookmobile? Wait, no. What's the holdup? Are we going or not? See, the thing is, when I play RPGs, I don't know if I should invest in voice acting or not. You know what I mean? Yeah, sorry, it's just... God, that fucking Riku has such a deep-ass voice. You look troublesome, huh? Oi, Sparks. Say, you're gonna put on your goody two-shoes cap now? Fine, let's see what's up then. Yes, the bus-shaped bookstore on wheels. Oh, okay. I've never had that. Like, we were close to getting that at my school, but we needed to submit like a lot of box tops for that to come. Hey, Rolad, something the matter? Oh, no. It's nothing. I don't want to distract you from the big mission. Maybe it'll help us both in the end. Come on, tell us what's wrong. Haha, nosy as ever. I say thanks, though. You know about that urgent mission issued this morning, I suppose? It came up so suddenly, we didn't have time to ready all resources for the plan. I mean, we literally just finished fighting against Colony Sigma. Pretty frustrating, yeah. We could pick the stuff easy enough, but... What's it going? They turned the box tops for education into an official app now. Oh, that's sad. I'm not sure I can make up the shortfall. Like everything from my past is slowly dying. Where's the effort in the world then? If that's all there is to be, I'd be happy to help. It'd be quickly, but that would be a conversation for YouTube then. It'll be a quick job with more people, right? You would really? We've been assigned to the mission too, so we're going to need those supplies. Well then, thanks. Let's load off my mind. Sure thing. What do you need? Here's the rundown. Chewy radishes, 3 clusterels, also finally 2 portions of rich fish meat. God damn it, I gotta fight fish. I put up the request up on the Collectopedia card. Would you mind double checking that you can see it? Collectopedia card, got it. Collectopedia cards from quest in the main menu, go into Collectopedia card tab. To check this. Alright, that's self-explanatory. So yeah, pretty sure shit I'm gonna pick up during this is gonna go to that. Oh, they want me to open the menu. Check Rolo's request in the quest menu. Yeah, so requests are in quest. That's clever.
By the way, just asked, have you heard the news of someone clearing what essentially is the hardest Halo? Well, it was dubbed as the Halo 2 Impossible Challenge.
Is it the one where you have like all the skulls equipped?
All but Envy.
Really?
On Legendary.
Somebody did that.
Somebody actually cleared it off.
Oh, that person deserves to be in the frickin'. Other person deserves to be in the Guinness Book of World Records for that.
Yeah. But by the way, you wonder who actually fully set it up for something to pull it off?
Who?
Critical. Critical made a
Voice Critical?
20,000. Yeah. Yeah, Charles Critical White.
Yeah, the Jesus-looking guy, right?
Yeah, he made a $20,000 challenge.
And somebody completed it.
Somebody completed it, but it had to be deathless.
Wow, did they stream it?
Yeah, he said that was part of the thing. Like I said, that was part of the requirements. It had to be streamed either on YouTube or Twitch, and it had to be deathless from beginning to end.
With all the cloning area, then burrito. Okay, so that's pretty cool. And did he actually pay up?
I believe he's going to, but like I said, I believe he's going to because again, this is a insane challenge, and the guy pulled it off. The stream took about almost a total of took about 6 hours.
6 hours? Oh no, shit! Yes, it's every freaking thing in the way. Deathless runs on games are very hard. Oh no, dude, trust me. And I'm glad modern games are actually adding deathless runs to like their remasters. Like Titus Has Been Tiger has a deathless run now, and when you do die, it deletes your save file.
But like I say, here's the thing. You gotta remember here. Like I said, it's an insane challenge because like everything has to be turned on, and it is on Legendary. So he has catch, so enemies throw more grenades. Famous, so less ammo drops. Doubled health enemies with Mystic. Angry increases their fire rate. Blind removes your HUD. Assassin turns the enemies invisible. You get it.
Wasn't there also one that like makes you fire from the hip? This is Halo 2 you're talking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't there one that makes you fire from your hip?
Don't recall exactly, but like I said, it literally turned everything but Envy on, because Envy makes you invisible.
Let's get the rich fish meat.
So this literally was a challenge that sets the game to its maximum difficulty.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Make this quick.
Oh shit! So water combat's not that pain in the ass. Looks like it.
You're a lifesaver.
So yeah. That's the thing about them. Trying to go through the game with that set there without dying is indeed calls people onto the impossible challenge. It would be possible to do it if you're dying, because you always reset to the beginning of the chapter, so you can always do things differently. But having to go through the whole thing without dying pretty much means you need to know what you can and can't, know what you can do and how to abuse stuff in that game to live. And kill things faster, because you also gotta remember, enemies are visible.
Yeah,
you have to know where they're gonna be.
Come on, keep going.
God damn, I gotta check that stream. It's on YouTube, right?
Yeah, it's posted on YouTube now.
That's good. Oh, by the way, Xenoblade seems to streamline their what's it called? Their side quests with main quests. So I'm doing a side quest here just so I can get some extra level. I can get some extra leveling up and before I go to the next area. But apparently there's some shit going on, but they can wait because the colony needs fish and supplies.
Yeah. But it's like, just get an idea. You want to know one of the? He had a few exploits. You want to know one of them he did was?
Did he do the what's it called? Like that was when the needler was super broken in Halo 2, right? Or did he use the original game with like no patches and all that, like on OG Xbox?
I don't know, dude. I not watched the thing. I just know what's happened. But it said he brought a Banshee into the final boss fight.
Oh shit!
Yeah, against Tartarus. He brought that in there for the Great Journey mission, and it was literally using its cannon to annihilate the enemies that spawn in before they had a chance to fight, because he knows where they spawn in.
But they're invisible. Oh yeah, but he knows what they are.
Exactly. That's it. Even if they're invisible, if you know where they spawn in for stuff like that, because you know enemies always there's certain bosses enemies spawn in kind of thing. If you know where they're gonna spawn in, you can preemptively catch them off guard. You know, throw a plasma grenade out there, so anyone that might have a shield will get blasted away. Or just throw a frag grenade to send them all to hell. Even more so if you get to bounce a little. It's one of those things like if you know the game well enough. The challenge is more possible, but again, trying to clear the whole thing without dying is the ultimate challenge. Because as we said, everything is hyper aggressive now.
Let me see. All right. So I kind of like that we have like little punch cards for these missions, for like these side quests. That's kind of clever, instead of like it just being a little. I haven't played Xenoblade 2, so I don't know if they did that in Xenoblade 2 about the whole entire like little punch cards to keep track of your quests.
Materials we gathered on Rold's Collectopedia card. Let's tell Rold the good news.
Can I assume you've watched Naruto?
Yeah.
Okay, have you saw that remix about ninja info cards?
Are you talking about, was it some in Shippuden or?
No, it's in Naruto, the first season, about that Dr. Ninja who was a friend who was like the apprentice of Orochimaru.
Those things. The things that only showed up for that set, only showed up then and never really showed up again.
Yeah. What's it called? There's actually a hilarious remix about that.
Oh lord.
It's really funny. So yeah, I do appreciate Xenoblade, making sure that I'm strong enough to go into the next area.
Good. As far as I can tell, it seems fine, but again, just so those, that new addition they made for the Infinity, where you don't have to find the bodies of fallen soldiers, I feel like it's a little, depending on how they decide to handle that later on, could be more annoying than it should be, kind of deal.
Oh, but no, there could be symbolism, like this body died on his way home because he wanted to see his home before. Okay, I'm starting to feel like a douche saying it like that.
Yeah, definitely so. Because I even told you before, dude, lore-wise, it's fine. Gameplay-wise is where the issues may arise. That's it. If you're just in for the story, if you're just in for the story, no, that's fine. But since those fucking bodies give you fucking affinity for the colonies or whatever towns they're tied to, that leads to the gameplay, and that can create a problem depending on how they handle it later.
Wait, I wonder, can I fast travel in the maps? Like in the Xenoblade 1, so I don't have to like go around? Let's see. Where is the freaking thing? Let me pull up the map button. Because I'm right there. Oh wait, duh, map. Nope, I cannot fast travel. That was such a lifesaver in Xenoblade 1.
It's likely something you have to unlock until you get more progress.
Great, I have to go back into the colony the long way then.
And yep, we are an hour and we are
1 hour and 30 minutes in, and I'm still in tutorials. But hey, listen, I've learned from Memoria. I'm actually reading shit and actually paying attention more. Even though I've actually played the Xenoblade series before, so I kind of have a bit of a grasp of the concept.
You should still read it, considering this is even still like they very well have changed. They both have changed shit ever since Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
Hey, Kite, how's Xenoblade 3? I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it. It's going good. It's going good. I'm just like I'm still like in the beginning, so I'm waiting for like the big tragedy moment to happen that this series always has. But it's going good. It's going good. So you're in the 9th term, but this isn't gonna be like a full stream thing. This is just an RPG showcase kind of thing. Because I tend to did off RPGs because I keep trying to get into these types of series. And it's so hard for me.
Yeah, so he keeps saying he tries to get into them and then he drops them for something else entirely, and then whenever he does come back to him, it takes an eternity for him. He has to start all over again.
I'm sorry, I have a fish brain, so I'm gonna get some food real quick. Nice. Get your grub on, man.
Yeah, I mean, I just finished essentially eating a while ago because I haven't ate a thing all day.
Is this a direct sequel or Final Fantasy thing? It's I can't tell yet because they're talking about the same location from Xenoblade Chronicles 1, but it's super weird. That's the best way I can put it. Like, maybe it's a different universe kind of situation, but no one's mentioned that people live on a giant like on the bodies of giants, and the stream is the bitrate has just shit the bed. I disconnected. Oh, OBS has disconnected.
Yep. I'd say, I guess I'll say something happened there because I couldn't hear you anymore after a second.
Yeah, no, OBS disconnected, and what's it called? And it's reconnected successfully. It says.
No, Cyber. I mean, I couldn't hear you even on Discord after a second while you're in the middle of that sentence.
God damn it! Oh, don't worry. This is like I normally do. This is gonna be up on YouTube by Sunday. So.
And I get you fine. I'm just like saying when you were talking there, I couldn't even hear you while you cut off on my end in the middle of a sentence. So it had to be your internet or something there.
God damn you, Comcast! We just paid it today. So yeah, can you hear me now though? You can still hear me now, right? Yeah. All right. So yeah,
I hear you now.
To answer you, Kite. I don't know. Okay, it says the connection is successful. God damn it. Of course. Okay, to answer your question, Kite, yes, I can't tell where this takes place in the Xenoblade timeline. So far, what it seems like, I'm getting the feeling that this is alternate timeline kind of thing. So this is maybe one of Shulk's unseen visions, or seen visions that didn't really show up well. And just trying to figure stuff out. So if I pop a request on my card, someone else might see it and send me one if they find it. That's the rough idea. Well, let me get this right. We've got this wicked system at our fingertips, and you're using it to dig up weeds. That's so dumb. You dare? Mostly, me and Grave has just been like talking about anime tropes during this. Honestly, we're all soldiers here. You never know if you still be here tomorrow, but still, it's nice feeling when someone you've met remembers you. Think about your needs.
To be more accurate, it's Cyber trying to figure out what all the characters we've in the main cast so far, what their anime tropes are.
Yes, I do. I bet you've been checking on your Colony 9 buddies every now and again through your iris, eh? Absolutely. Well, you just be sure to check up on me as well, alright? Make it a daily ritual. Way ahead of you, Mwambwa. Would recommend to make tracks for assembly point about right now. Shoot, you're right. Usually my internet doesn't act up like this unless there's a lot of people on the Wi-Fi, which shouldn't be a lot of people, which makes me think, did my brother give the Wi-Fi password out to the neighbors again? For assembly by the Colony 9 front gate, right? I don't know, this kid really wants strangers to like him, which is a very stupid thing. Let's go as soon as you're ready to decamp. Maybe I should, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I say you probably should definitely check and see if he has, or if not, though, it could just be the weather.
Oh, it's supposed to be a thunderstorm. Setting up arts. Okay, so I can get a new technique. Nice.
As I told you earlier, we had a storm going around here early, like late in the afternoon earlier, or especially for us now, yesterday. So.
Hmm. Oh, and
You know.
Kite, just so you know, I did fix my alert finally. So that's another thing too. Ah, dude, what's it called? This heat wave plus a storm scares me because like, isn't that like a cause for a hurricane?
Don't know exactly, but like I tell you, dude, we're both essentially within that heat wave radius, but we're also being affected by the storms that come from it, even though we're not in, the dead center of that heat wave.
All right.
Cali, at least I'm not, because like I told you before, how Kentucky is literally in the middle of that thing, and they've been getting flooded.
We should review our arts and skills every now and again.
As I've also told you, I'm south of that.
I am to have a great guy
So
like you
I haven't been getting hit by it at all.
What's gotten into you?
Well, I've been hit by the direct part of it, but I've been getting enough damn rain around here to where I am hesitant to want to go out. Whenever it's thundering outside.
Ever tell you about the time that I actually seen lightning split a tree in half in front of me? This is back when I lived in Florida. This is back when I was younger, living in Florida.
I mean, you live in Florida. You were living in Florida. I'm not that surprised.
Yeah, I have a lot of crazy Florida stories. What's it called? I wouldn't be surprised if one of them turned out that I was actually a Florida man. I've had a Florida man moment.
It's very likely, because that those Florida man memes keep coming out, and even then they're stupid, but I find them entertaining.
That's actually that's a card game, you know that, right?
Florida man?
Yeah.
Was that before or after that became a meme?
After it became a meme. So
I'm about to say, as if it was before that, that's kind of strange. But after, I'm like, I don't blame them for taking part in that, considering the Florida man meme is filled with so much stupid. I feel a lot of insanity and stupid shit.
Oh, dude, I love these mech designs, man. I kind of want to redesign 404, but I still need to finish 404 center form.
Yeah, now we're bringing out
about
the
this.
big
About to
guns.
say, dude. About to say, to finish what you currently got in mind, and then think about that from later, because. Again, if you want to do mech designs, I said you got the whole entire Xenosaga, like all the Xeno games.
It is copper, right?
Freaking Outlaw Star. Well, it's not really a mech. That's more of a starship.
We did
About to say Outlaw Star starship,
It'll only
dude.
be a matter of time
Like I
before we
said,
make iron.
I said you got
That'll be
Xeno
it.
Gears, the Xenosaga stuff. and
Code
you got-
Geass?
About that.
I was
Looks
gonna
like
say you
they're
got
rolling out
Mecha. I was gonna say
silver
you.
rank for this
I was gonna do
operation.
that, dude. I was trying to
Silver
write
rank?
off games first, and I was gonna
What
say
would
that you got
they be doing
Mecha and
here?
you got Mecha anime in
Orders are
general.
orders. Can't complain about their help though.
In which there is a lot of mecha, because you have choices from, real robot and super
moving
robot.
Wedge formation until point D. Don't fall behind.
And if you want more examples of that stuff, though, look up Super Robot Wars, or just to see some of that stuff. Because definitely, Super Robot Wars, the super robots in that definitely keep their over-the-top attacks.
Wait, hold on. Switch acting up again on my end?
But you're because I'm not seeing anything at the moment.
Okay, since that my stream got split into 2 videos now.
Yeah, I think that might happen there because while they reconnected at one point, because apparently the stream the stream went black and then reloaded on my end.
Okay.
It went black and started playing again. So Twitch wise, it probably got split up into. Oh, I see that iris thing. Look at their eye. And then Noah's eye there.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. So yeah, when it's active, though, his eye actually changes color.
Is it a contact lens or is it just a like an implant?
Considering what these people are, it's very likely an implant because you know they're not naturally born. They're essentially they're genetic clones essentially.
They're TBs. They're test tube babies that are granted are child soldiers that are. Xenoblade is this is a very weird Xenoblade game. Like from what I played from Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and the stuff I've seen in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, it was always just like, the main characters are just trying to live their lives and then they just kind of got forced into these fights. It's kind of interesting to play a character that's actually, born and raised in this type of environment and doesn't want nothing to do with it, so
like I said, dude. And I said the reason you keep saying they're test tube babies. Like I said, the clone is also apt too because remember they only live 10 years. They live only 10 years if they don't die for some other cause before that. As we saw earlier, when they're even their second year, they were still, technically kids.
But in the map accessible from the main... Okay, now I have my ability to skip maps. I mean, fast travel.
Now, as I said, it was going to be something you unlock as you progress. And now they're bringing up the monster types.
Oh, let's take care of this guy just so I can see. Okay, level 5. I wonder how badly this guy will fuck me up. Oh wow, they even warned me about enemy. Oh, okay, let's see.
I was about to say, what is your current level?
Currently 5. Alright, skirmishes across Aeonius. Across A, you will find a group of enemies fighting each other. You can engage these battles by choosing a side to back up. Winning can result in special rewards. When Noah and others spot something of interest, you can hold ZR to focus on that location. Something special is sure to happen there. We'll try to get near. Wait a minute, I can actually side with the frickin' rabbits? Okay, this is giving me a choice, but looks like that is an option.
I need a PRB for a minute.
Yeah. I'll take care of this.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
That's pretty cool. Roaming environment. Fun time. Conclusion.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Alright, next! Oh wait.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Okay. What else I can do to level myself up? Take care of this crab.
I'll whack him good. Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks. Nothing good. Extra. Right in the glass.
Ooh, let's have a topple. There we go.
Extra. Overclock buster. You really saved us behind.
Overclock buster. I'm not one for RPGs, but I am having a fun time with this.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Come here, I got something for you.
It looks like they're giving me a lot of level 5 enemies because I'm pretty sure they want me to be as strong as possible before whatever comes next. You could really just screw these guys over when they're toppled, though. Damn, did I miss? Nice.
Hey, this one means business.
Oh shit, this one actually attacks me.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Extra! Right this blow! Eat it! Sword stroke! Arrow blast! Heal! Have it! Eat it! I've
I'm about to level
You're
up.
on Fireland! Nothing going. Extra! Teach it! Hey! I'm here! You're on Fireland! Right this blow!
Not gonna lie, Jay Dockleton's stream kind of reminded me about Xenoblade Chronicles becoming.
Yeah, him playing Xenogears.
Xenosaga. Wait, was it Xenogears? I thought he was playing Xenosaga.
No, that was not that stream. That stream that you were both in. That was Xenogears.
You guys are just too
Oh.
strong.
Then what the hell is Xenosaga?
That's the one with Cosmos, you know, the robot chick.
Oh, the one from Project Cross Zone.
Yeah.
What's that? Do we fight?
These crowdings are just super aggressive, man.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
I was also gonna try and tell you though, if you're enjoying this here, you might enjoy the Tales of games.
Oh no, dude, freaking Tales. I actually like the Tales of series,
You wanna come here! I got something
but it's one of those games that I've never really completed. You know what I mean? Like I've played Tales of Symphonia, but that was a game I rented a lot, but never really owned.
Enemies broken away from me!
That was say, off the top of my head, the ones I could definitely vouch for that you could play in English specifically, legally that is, are Symphonia, Abyss, and Vesperia. I can definitely vouch for those.
Well, I'm going to the gaming convention now. I'm going to the gaming convention. Oh, good, I did level up. Okay, so the little green meter is my level up gauge. What's it called? No, I'm going to a gaming convention later this month, and I'm going to be on the lookout for Tales of Abyss on 3DS. Or is that not an optimal port?
Don't know about that, but that's the version I played it through.
Was it good?
Yeah, I finished it.
I read a vouch for it, but like I don't really take that one's opinions to heart.
Like I said, I can vouch for that one. Here's the thing. The other one I played is Fantasia, but I've only played the GBA version.
Is it Tales of Symphonia on GBA?
Yeah, Tales of Fantasia. It's a super. Here's the thing. Fantasia has been on both Super Nintendo, PlayStation, and GBA.
That one like more tactical?
No. It's not tactical. It's the old school style, as in everything's on a 2D plane.
Oh, so it's menus.
No, it's not menus. You still fight on a 2D. You still fight, but it's on a 2D plane fight.
Oh.
The reason I wise to recommend that one mainly is because depending on your preference, you may not like the graphical change because on GBA, as well as the usual GBA problem of audio issues.
That's always the thing with them.
But as I was gonna say though, that's also, as far as I recall, I believe that was the only way we could officially play it in English. I don't know if the other versions ever were. I don't think the PlayStation version ever was, but I don't know if the Super Nintendo version was ever in English before.
Dude, I kind of noticed I'm having a really bad habit of putting this into like a top-down perspective.
Here we go, guys. Right on. Make sparks.
All right, let's see if this fighting this level 6 enemy gives me a big boost or completely kills me.
You're at level 7. I was gonna say that. Let me first gonna say the older ones also are very top-downish as well for worldview stuff. For Tales games.
Dude, we are just melting this thing.
But yeah, like I said, just to let you know, like I think Symphonia was the first one that did it, but all the Tales games up to before Symphonia were generally on the 2D plane style fighting.
This should put us about halfway then.
Wow, so yeah, you like there's no reason for you not to level up on your way to these places. Why did it give me the option to help these crabs?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Don't know.
I think Tellstate's gonna go into the story's gonna go like you must betray your people kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's definitely gonna be something that's gonna tie into later in the game. Probably where you most likely a later selection we have to tie to. Factions are fighting against each other kind of thing.
It seems like a very interesting mechanic though. I kind of like that. So this is what you meant by like every game kind of changes it a bit.
Yeah, though. Yeah, I was gonna say at the same time though, depending on later on what if the choice actually have consequences, could determine if this is actually good or not.
Oh.
Just think about it. If it's literally two different groups are fighting against each other, and you have to decide between the two of them, you get affinity for both, and you'll get affinity for the one you help.
How easy was that?
And it's like then it's like then there's literally it's just down to what are you gonna do then exactly? Like if you're gonna get affinity for one of them, and it ain't gonna change that for the other, that's like then what's the point of even doing these? What's the point of doing them for the colony that you're not working on currently?
Yeah. See, also, I'm only attacking this big guy, even though I'm stronger level than him. It's not because I'm stronger level I'm attacking him. I'm attacking because he has that little marker on him, which means he'll drop another item.
I get you, but yeah, like I said, dude, I just feel like depending on how they work out, because like if you just get affinity for whatever group you help out, and you don't lose any from the other, then I feel like it's a very inconsequential, like it's a very annoying thing, because if it's a group you're not met with, you're not gonna have any affinity with them in the first place. So you're better off just help out the one you currently know to build theirs up faster and get it done with.
I'm also waiting for the chain attack thing to start happening, because that was a thing in that was a thing in the last two Xenoblades. Did they drop it? Did they drop it though?
Now we have to unlock it again. Remember, you are still in the tutorial.
I think I could recommend it. I honestly feel like I could recommend this system. This has actually been it's been a pretty fun time so far.
Yeah, looks like one of your. Okay, yeah, it looks like one of your teammates are kind of blue bar is pretty low there. Yeah, I think Lance was like almost dead there for a minute. This part he was unconscious. That's why aggro was suddenly on you.
Oh shit! Uni's down.
Yep.
Can't pick her back up.
I don't think. See, try to go through that. Hey, you can't. I guess you can't because you're not the healer. Oh wow, she was the healer. Wow, you're screwed.
That's not true. I can do this. I can inch his health down. Wombo, you bastard, shoot!
I think he's trying to do stuff, but he's also very limited because he's shooting at it.
Oh shit, the defense is down.
I'm about to say, he's shooting at it, but you gotta remember, the enemy's also pretty damn low. Because he's pretty damn tall, so you're not seeing his attacks. Yeah, that's what's causing. This thing's drool causes physical defense down. Yeah, you're about to draw. Yeah, you're about to get all that aggro, man.
No, Mambo has all the aggro.
No, he doesn't. I was back on you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be bouncing back and forth between the two of you. And yeah, his drool always puts the physical defense down. And yeah, you are You're gonna have to scrape this fucking by.
Yeah, look at that. I'm an RPG master.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
You scrape that by. Yeah, that's why. That was an elite boss you just fought, you dingus.
I thought it meant I could get freaking rare items, which I did.
Yeah, you can. But you also gotta take it. You also gotta remember. Look at the fucking things on them. If it's you gotta pay more attention to what the fucking thing for the enemies say. Instead of just making assumptions like that.
Oh, hey, no, just listen to this. So I'm supposed to rendezvous with another team at this location. All right. I don't know. I thought I can like get some like early, you know, like I'm not saying I'm gonna get ultimate weapon now.
Yeah, no, you're not.
I can at least like you know get some like level ups in before the next boss. Because if I know the Xenoblade games, which I don't, I've only ever played one and then just you know try to predict everything else. That you need to at least be 3 levels from when the area you start in.
I was about to say, you try to predict everything. So what? So you try to be Shulk now?
Well, I do like Shulk as a character and that whole Terminato thing. All right, save the 16th support platoon. Oh shit, this is time sensitive, isn't it?
What's that?
Probably. Once you progress through the plot, it's probably gonna be It's probably gonna be here.
All right, let's take care of this. So I gotta go save some random people. All right, we'll take care of this, and then we will continue on with plot.
I'd say probably depending, though, because since like, so yeah, since it got cut, we're down to 23 minutes now, and the last one was like already, yeah, we're probably about to hit the 2-hour mark.
We actually have hit the 2-hour mark on the record. Because remember, I do record these for YouTube. Holy fuck! These enemies are pretty beefy. I am not fucking with them.
I'm about to say yeah, it's probably around the 2-hour mark, but you gotta remember I can't see what the old time. I didn't see when the cutoff was, but I just know it's been 23 minutes since. And last I checked, it was like an hour and a half in last I checked. So I know it's been over 2 hours or close to it at least.
I'd better send them off.
Oh, I found the husk. Oh, Jesus Christ! Welcome, Gamma.
Follower, I see.
Welcome, Gamma Casa Nomades. Thank you for following. Welcome to. I don't. Shit, I had this written down somewhere.
Breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
Yep. I say yeah, that's a follow. So yeah, that's a Twitch one.
Oh, yep, my alerts are finally fixed. Yeah, to fix your Streamlabs alerts, all you gotta do is remove everything and then rename it. Boy, it's smart. I have a freaking alert that freaks me out.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is that?
It also says like, what those all these things around here?
Level 3 to 5. So.
I think I saw one pig bird back there has his name flashing.
I get the feeling that they're all gonna fucking swarm me.
Looks like we can go on from here.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. It's literally gonna be a horde fight. Your character only has one AOE skill, and I don't know about the others.
Nope, and I have not been able to mess with anyone's settings yet, so that kind of concerns me a bit. I wonder if so. I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing. Well, okay, from the back of the box, it says there's a mechanic called joining, where like I guess they could combine their powers together. I guess that's my way I can get access to other people. You know what I mean?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god, Lord! Dude, that fucking mechanic is forever ruined for me. I won't say fully ruined, but I dislike it after hearing about Tales of Zestiria. So like that sounds like that's a dumbass. That's a bullshit mechanic.
Right. Everybody stay sharp.
Is that bad?
Enemies broken away.
Literally, here's the whole thing. In Zestiria, your character can merge with certain other characters who are essentially elementals. That's the way to describe them, and gain powers from them. Problem is, those so-called elementals are also party members. So when you join together, yeah, you get stronger, but now it's literally 2 characters in one kind of thing.
Oh, how's that a bad thing? That seems pretty OP.
It may sound OP, but like I said though, they have to. Here's the thing: they have to be in your party to do this.
Oh,
just do it with people.
Oh, yeah, I found my note. Okay, so and OB is disconnected again. Awesome. How's it going? Give it a second. Okay. Yeah, I just found my notes. So yeah, what my thing is, I am Cyber. I am the Iron Beast gamer. I don't know. I thought that was clever.
All figured out.
No.
I swear I'm waiting for the day when you decide to play Digimon.
Actually, I was actually looking at the gameplay for Digimon Survive. It actually looks pretty fun.
According to Jude, it's more a visual novel than tactical game.
Really? Ah, I'm not a fan of visual novels.
I mean, to be fair, dude, Digimon definitely lends itself to visual novels quite well.
Oh man, maybe I should not stream on like stormy nights, huh?
Definitely not.
OBS is reconnected.
Again, you remember when I told you before I've heard storms and stuff going on around my area, and I've told you I might disconnect? That's kind of why.
Yep, it's me who's going through it.
Yeah. Also trying to let you know that, and I'll also remind you, whenever we're in this weather, dude, any night that we do this here, I could also end up getting cut out, because for some godforsaken fucking reason, my provider has their main stuff situated in a totally different fucking state.
Really?
Region, essentially. It's a completely different fucking region, so if anything goes wrong there, I fucking suffer. I suffer as well.
That's stupid.
It is dumbass. It is stupid beyond belief, and it's literally just them trying to save fucking money on locations. It is sad. It is stupid and pathetic.
Oh, I thought the corpses disintegrate kind of thing. When we see them off. Oh.
These are probably bodies you can't send off. Like, did you just send them off, or do they just lay there?
I performed the seer thing.
In that case, they're there for. That means they're there for plot reasons.
Let's go. All right, let me go return to these people, get my affinity up, and possibly get a level up in.
I'd also definitely say you should explore more of the map that you can safely explore, just to see if there's anything else you might have missed. Because again, time-sensitive things you can do.
Well, remember, like the time-sensitive thing is not like that big. It's what's it called? They tend to warn you before stuff like that happens. And also cutscene. Hey, check it out. The Spearhead Squad. Huh? Volts? They're not much of an enemy if you can take them on one at a time. Still, the main objective of the OP is still ahead. If these guys hit and pass, we ought to help them. I thought you'd say something like that. Oh, yeah, are we gonna help the enemy?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I was gonna say, also remember that's not OP, it's op.
Oh.
That's usually what's referred to, because you're in an operation.
Oh, okay, sorry. So it's using military terms. But this is a British script. I don't think they know. I don't think they have. They would be using American military tactics, like like a click is a kilometer.
Dude, it's even so. It's still military, no matter what, because you're in a fucking military unit.
True. Yeah, I'm very ignorant. You've known this about me.
Yeah, I have, but I figured you would have fucking figured that out.
This is what's gonna get me canceled, honestly, my ignorance. Hey, are these like freaking wolves? That look like wolves.
That are some big ass honey badgers.
I don't know, they kind of look like hyenas from the side.
Yeah. Like I said, it does a lot better a few of them. Just look at the back. I don't think these are some big ass honey badgers. If you look, like I say, if you look at this top down view for their back, you can't see what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. They have they even do that arching back thing like honey badgers do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm scared I'm gonna make a prediction and it's gonna be right.
This all we're getting? Gonna need something a bit more meaty about now.
Tell me about it. Colony we fought the other day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the flame clock at all.
Oh my god, are they killing people? Are they actually just killing people on purpose just to fill up their... Oh my god, I think I know what's going on.
Lance, Uni.
Yeah?
2
No
hours in.
heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
I think I figured it out.
Come on, man.
So
no
I'm
one ever
guessing
tells
since
you.
they can
I'm
live
a
up to
hero in
10,
the
they can only
making,
live up
I
to
am.
10, right?
Without my
They could probably
heroics, our
extend their
combat
time
unit
on
would
said
be right
clock
up
by
the
Lance,
doing this seer thing. But
come on.
maybe they're absorbing
Stop being
the
so
life force of
cocky.
other people. And it looks like they're
It was
absorbing the
just
life
a
force
joke,
of,
mate.
what do you call it?
No need to glare.
Just the wildlife in the area.
Is it that bad?
Yeah. Something's not right here. Something just feels off.
Noah's intuition's never wrong.
Friends better listen to Noah.
Got it.
Okay, so I came into here at level 5, now I'm level 7. I would feel more comfortable if I'm at level 8, though. It feels like the shit's about to hit the fan.
As I said, like, you never said the flame clock, also gives you buffs. So, again, they give you a reason to keep killing shit just to keep it full.
And also, don't forget the husking thing. The finding husks is also a good source of that too.
Wamba.
Yeah, like I said, they very blatantly give you something at the start that is, something that's a major red flag right there. It's like, whoa, wait a minute, we get buffs for killing shit still. So it gives you reason to keep killing shit even when you're overpowered. Just think about it. If they don't have that balance correctly, that literally means you could just go to weaker areas, constantly genocide the fucking area so there's no enemies remaining, just to beat your flame clock or whatever will be its replacement. Because I got a damn feeling it's not staying forever.
Keep going.
Stupid if they did.
Let's push on.
And once that's passed, once that goes like that, you literally have got you get the idea I'm trying to say. You go back to a previous area, genocide the whole area just to maximize this clock here, just to get the maximum amount of buff out of it for when we go to a new harder area or a new boss fight. Or if you're fighting elite enemies, you're gonna fight those. What the hell's wrong with this enemy here?
Which one? The one that's down?
No, it's not even moving here. It's like it's just laying here.
I think it's dead.
Or nearly dead.
No, I can't even lock onto it. I think it's just a what do you call it? Accessory?
I couldn't even see the thing. I can barely even see the enemy among it because they're so small compared to it. I thought, what the fuck?
That horse thing that drooled on me and almost killed my team earlier.
Yeah, that end. That's what I'm saying. What the hell's going on here? It's like you're attacking the corpse because I couldn't see the enemy in front of it.
No match for us.
What were they gonna
Listen,
do?
I feel like they want me to ignore these guys. Let me take the high road.
You
Probably
just ranked up.
there's some symbolism here, huh?
I'll say some just ranked up there.
I did not see. Oh shit! There's a bunch of enemies here.
Like I was trying to say, some ranked up there because I saw it say rank up right after you killed it.
I got this tactics menu thing going on. I don't know what this means. Like, can I change? Oh, I could. Nice. I could command them.
At any combo, focus attack, follow leader, stuff like that.
Okay.
I mean, generally it feels like early game, or unless you're fighting a particular boss, or for most of the game, probably early boss, when we play on normal, and you just make do with on everyone being on anything. So when particular bosses, and maybe the hard ups, you need to pay more attention to that.
They're called wolves. Kind of funny. Angels been getting on my case about playing Kingdom Hearts on stream.
Like who has?
Angel, Final Fantasy lover.
He has been getting on your case to play Kingdom Hearts on stream.
Yeah, because I always take requests for games. He keeps requesting that one, but I don't want to play Kingdom Hearts because that's such a long game.
Good. Yeah, it's long, but also to be fair though, dude, it's an action RPG, something that's more of your wheelhouse than play traditional turn-based RPGs.
Oh, do you see? Is this a traditional turn-based one I'm playing right here?
It's not. Like I said, Kingdom Hearts is an action RPG, which seems to be more of your wheelhouse than traditional turn-based. Which is something I'm well acquainted with because I grew up on those.
I've never beaten Kingdom Hearts 1, that's the thing too, so it would be fun to play Kingdom Hearts 2. God, this thing is really fucking me up. Holy shit.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, you can play 2, but you also got Chain of Memories you also have to play as well.
Chain of Memories, oh god. I'm such a freaking... Oh my god, I'm about to die.
Suppose I'm gonna get a grip.
What, do you hate Chain of Memories like I do?
I just don't like it. I just don't like the card system for that. Wait, I just got fucking sniped. Oh, thank God it saved here. Yeah, let's just walk down. Let's just walk down the trail.
Oh no, that problem there is you didn't you didn't try to pull the enemy away from there. You were wandering around and weren't paying attention to your surroundings.
As I tend to do.
Yeah, you tunnel vision.
Oh shit, there's level 8. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna politely ignore these enemies. Hug the wall.
But by the sake of saying you're 7, you could probably go back. You should still probably go back and fight some of the other ones. Or these down here are 6. Fight them.
Or maybe re-equip that freaking. I need to re-equip that freaking thing.
Can you equip your teammates with accessories?
No, it has not given me the option to do that yet.
Oh, that definitely explains why Lance is getting his ass beat so badly. You can't give him that HP charm because he could definitely use it. Because he's your tank.
I know. Why give me that and not give me the attack thing? No, let me keep the attack thing. They definitely want me to be. They definitely want me to be at least level 9 before I get to the next main story area.
By the way, you're screwing up there too. Edge thrust is a back attack, not a side.
Yeah, no, yeah, I keep getting that mixed up. It even tells me that right there too.
Yeah, I've noticed. That's why I see it down there. I'm like, so you keep screwing it up there.
Also, the enemies also tend to move around too, so like, you know.
Yeah, which is why you have to pay attention
to
the enemy.
It's all about positioning.
It's about positioning, and that's also why Lance is your tank. If he's able to hold aggro, so once he's able to hold it, it enables you to focus before you get on the enemy.
But I need what's the Lance? What's it called? Is also the one. Is the toppler. That sounds dirty. That sounds dirty.
Dude,
I need to.
He's your tank, and he relies on you to break. For him to even topple, he relies on you to break. You or your teammates to break the enemies he's fighting for him to even do so. Like, see, you broke the enemy, and thus he topples, and then your teammate inflicts daze.
I'm learning.
Yeah, and again, remember, that air slash of yours is a cancel attack, as in you want to maximize it. You need to be doing an auto attack and cancel after the auto into air slash.
Wait, so I thought it cancels my enemy's attack. No. That's not.
Oh, this is rare.
You see right there, you canceled your attack into a side break. Into your side break one.
Oh.
But you gotta remember, when it comes to games when it comes to abilities with certain properties to them, some are literally just, oh yeah, this does something here to cancel. This does there's like a cancel attack, or has a higher window, or does more damage once the cancel attack, stuff like that. Like, you have to read your skills and double check them, dude. Which I think you should probably do here soon before you get too far in. You have to fight another boss soon. You should double check and see what everything does.
I will. This is, again, remember, I'm gonna be playing this on my own time, like Omori.
Yeah, I get it, but I'm just telling you, you should probably be doing that now for your own sake while we're doing the stream.
True.
Oh, it sounds like the stream reset again because we're back down to 13 minutes.
God damn it!
Yeah, so Twitch, why is the stream got split into 3?
I swear. Oh shit! And we got a theme going on. That is some heavy ass rock. All right, let's put everything I learned into focus here. Oh, okay, yeah. I probably should have took care of more of those wolves.
Yeah, what level is this thing?
It's level 6.
Yeah. Yeah, let's say you gotta remember since you're attacking things, since you're behind it, you want to do your edge break.
Yep, and that thing fills up super fast.
Yeah, and then on the side you want to do miss side break.
Yeah, it's kind of a heartbreaking there.
Yep.
Lands is about to die. Holy shit! Come on, topple, 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 topple.
Then that's why you side break, right? That's why you're needing your other one not to miss, because then you can topple it there.
Ah, I keep missing. And our tank's down. Oh good, she rezzed him. Oh, you dick.
Cowering. Hair trigger. Yep, this is bad. Hold on, just a bit further.
Yeah, now she has all the aggro. Someone else got all the aggro there.
And there goes my healer.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, because she had the res though. She definitely drew all that aggro on her.
And he's after me now.
Yeah, because it's only you and Lons, and now Lons is about to die too.
And everybody's done with me.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
The fact you literally have to stand still to even auto attack is an annoyance.
Retry battle? Yes, okay, let's try this again. If not, I will probably... Oh, they put me back into the arts. What does Shadow Eye do? Halves aggro value. Alright, let's just stick to what I have.
Think you're all that, do ya?
Just keep
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, hold on, let's see here. Your sword strike and stuff like that. Trying to see what it says. It says something about bulk or debuff and whatnot. It's also trying to see stuff to see. And your weapon wasn't drawn out and you got a free hit on you.
Ooh, I got him in topple. Boom. Okay, it was just bad run. It was just a bad run.
You're on fire, land.
I can't get behind it. This is a very bad camera angle for me.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say it's also a big ass enemy.
Too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Uppercut.
Don't be in front of him.
Yep.
Unless you're gonna be in front of him, you have to be right out there along lawns, so for that defense. Stay in that field right there to attack up.
Oh, but it makes me miss.
That's what the field ain't gonna make you miss if you stand in that red field there. It just means side breakers get shit accuracy.
The lance is almost down. Ooh! Did I get it to break? I did not.
You hit it from the side instead of the back there. You hit side that time. Would have been better if you're in the damaging field.
Oh, but I need this guy closer to me for me to actually use it effectively.
No, you don't need to be closer to him. Ernie drops a red field around there. That's attack up. Stand in that field and you get the damage buff. You stand next to lawns while you with that blue area around them, you get a defense buff. That already guards some of the damage for you.
Okay, I'm panicking because now I am pinned. Oh.
And I'd say you're definitely panicking here because you're just swinging wildly instead of...
So, it's gonna be next month.
Yeah, just a little longer.
You're something else, Mwamba. The pride of Colony 9. Oh, you guys. I finally made it this far.
What's up?
Well... Thing is, I was thinking, after this op, I think I'm gonna go and put in a transfer to the salvage corps. You never know what will happen on the battlefield, right? You can laugh at me, if you want.
Oh god, this guy's giving
I
a
ain't laughing, man.
I'm retiring
We've only
speech.
been alive this long because you've always had our backs.
Yep.
Yeah, this
We owe you a
this
ton.
guy's raising dead flags.
Just
Death
make
flags.
sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Lance, Uni, you guys.
Mwamba. Now not time to relax tear ducts. Let down guard, and you feel flame clock of someone else.
Riku, come on. Well, you don't mince words. You are right, though. Sorry, Noah.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I guess I was just thinking about your homecoming. Made me feel a little sad.
Noah.
Mwamba, salvage is an important service. Don't feel like you owe us anything.
Thank you so much, Noah. Right then, let's get this operation done. Next month's a homecoming!
Yeah, I haven't gotten really angry at all this stream, so I'm pretty proud of myself for not, like, you know, getting overly agitated over the OBS issues again. I'm just super happy that my
I'd love to make it to my homecoming.
Okay, this green hair kid
Maybe
has
if
to
I'm
die.
lucky.
Has to be dead or something because we keep going back to
Of
him.
course you'll make it. We all will.
I wonder... I mean, I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Come
Oh, that
on,
anime trope.
You're not. What about the last match? You did way better than everyone else.
We still lost though, right?
Oh, yeah, but I was about to say, do you
I've sort of
consider what
half
they've
given
already
up
been,
already.
how much anime this is in this fucking
Sure.
series already? You don't think they're gonna rip that off too?
Well, at least...
True.
Huh? When I do die...
I mean, they did it. They also
I
did
want
it back
to
in
at least be
Xenoblade
of
1
some
as well.
use.
Enough of that.
Oh, dude, you gotta see what I did for the Bayonetta thumbnail for
Don't
Monday.
talk like that. I've always
That was
told you we're a
interesting.
team.
I
haven't
added you to it this time.
That means now and always.
Dude, what am I gonna stream tomorrow? That's the real question.
Noah. Noah.
Huh?
I'm gonna go on ahead. We got a call.
Oh
Master's
god,
team
that's
has a
another
spot
death
free,
flag.
apparently.
You're gonna leave your party behind?
Ah, right.
Do me a favor. Come along with me to the office.
When you apply. Got it. The commander can be intense.
Exactly. Later.
Alright. We lost a party member. Awesome.
Probably should have went back and did all that fighting when you could have, huh?
Yeah, I should have took advantage of him being here, so I could have gotten a lot of important grinding out of the way.
Hey, I was about to say, yeah, definitely got some early grinding, buy some other extra items. Now you're down to 3 members, and it's gotta be you really do not want to fight.
Well, we'll up to level 8, so...
I mean, even if you're level 8, you got down, you're fighting those fucking wolves and group fights. You're literally fighting them like 300. Look at this, it's like literally 3-on-3 here, and Lons has to try and hold all their attentions.
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah, and again, as I'll say, please, I'll say for those guys, unless you're gonna do the side break, stand the damn red thing. Set the red zone for God's sakes.
Hey, where's the RPG where I get to be a tank?
Now's your chance.
Cheers for that.
That takes taking strategy. See, I'm with Lons with that. He is literally taking my strategies to heart.
Because that's his damn role, dude.
Hey, stop trying to put people in the box.
Protect my friends.
And just to tell you right now, though, dude, Nigel, there's no normal game where you can be the tank, unless you know, unless you play standard turn-based RPGs.
What about the dice game? What do they call it? D&D?
Well, they were no match for
God, why did I
Elena.
call it like that?
Finders keepers.
those are different. If you're talking about, dude, if you're talking about tabletop-oriented games.
Yeah.
That's something completely different. Because do you really want to try and stream as a tabletop game?
Well, aren't they actually turning tabletop games into actual video games? Aren't they turning them to actual video games now?
There are some that are, but not all. And even then, those some are restricted by depending on how they want to play the game for one, and two, what rule set they're going to use.
You know this one by heart.
And three, it also depends on if it's D&D, you got to wonder what fucking rules that they're going to use. But more than likely, they're going to use the fucking recent ass version instead of letting you try and mess around with some of the older version rules, which these are different.
Nothing going. You want to tussle?
What are your thoughts about that D&D movie coming?
I don't fucking trust it.
You think it's gonna be just like Battleship the movie? God, I still can't believe that's a fucking thing.
Look, here's the thing. D&D at least has a chance to be better than Battleship, because D&D, being D&D, lends itself to more interesting stories and whatnot. Battleship, what the fuck are you gonna do for Battleship in the store?
They had Rihanna in it, so apparently that made it an amazing movie.
I don't give a dude, I wouldn't give a fuck if Jesus Christ was in it. If the movie sucked ass, it's gonna suck ass.
I know, that's just such a weird fucking career that's such a weird role for her. Of all the movies to be in, you chose Battleship.
Look, dude, if I was an actor, even if it was easy money, I'm like, is this movie gonna be good or is it gonna be shit? And I'm like, if it's gonna be shit, you're gonna be paying me a lot more fucking money just to, have to suffer that on my career, you know?
You know what I feel like you would be? You've seen The Simpsons, right?
Yeah.
You know that Mike Tyson character?
Oh dear, no, don't the one they had, Mike Tyson. Oh dear. Yeah, vaguely.
Yeah, there's this one thing of him that always reminded. I always wanted to do a drawing of one of my characters doing that same line. This, all right, I'm here to endorse these butt ugly shoes. Why? Why do you want to buy them? They're not that bad. Oh shit! I don't know. That's just something funny about that to me.
I mean, like I said, dude. If I was an actor and I was gonna be in a movie, and you're gonna pay me for a movie that's something that I can look into and find out about, here's what I tell you: if I know this thing has no semblance of a plot or anything to it, my immediate question is, how much you fucking paying me, and give me the goddamn script where I sign off this shit? Because I can tell you right now, if this thing source has no actual goddamn plot, what the fuck are you guys gonna do?
Well, apparently sometimes movies are made just to sell shit.
Yeah, that might be so. But you also gotta remember, depending on the franchise that does something like that, it can also hurt the franchise.
When's the battle happening?
Look at fucking Resident Evil with all its god awful, this fucking horseshit movies.
Let's give him the
What the fuck is this thing?
Noah.
Make this quick.
Smooth as
What's
always.
Freaking Rabbit? Okay.
Because I'll tell you, dude, we can probably say the first movie is okay. The second one's debatable. 3 and onwards becomes a fucking fever dream.
Oh my god, they even was 3 the one that ripped off the RE5 fight between Wesker and with Sheva, but they just replaced it with Chris and Claire, and it was literally ripped off verbatim. Oh, that guy's level 8. I am not touching that thing. Nope.
Yeah, you're not touching that because your character's short.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, I don't recall that, dude. I vaguely remember the fucking movies the Resident Evil movies anymore.
Yeah, I mean they're kind of like, compared to other movies that are out now, other video game movies right now, they're not as bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're not as bad, but still for video game themed movies, they're still pretty bad. Like I said, the first one is probably okay. The second one is debatable. 3 onwards is where it goes. What the fuck?
Hey, at least they finally made that joke about herbs being weed. So there's that. There's that payoff. Oh god, damn. Fucking Nemesis having a love side plot.
I mean, dude, stuff like that's why I said 2 is debatable.
Dude, the fact that okay, you could have made Nemesis a sympathetic character. I get it, right? But the fact that there's a chance Alice could have turned into that.
I mean, I'm just saying that, you know, the fact though that it's literally someone who was unwillingly subjugated and transformed into Nemesis is, I'm like, you know, I'm fine with that. You know, again, the fact, you know.
Also, the costume was really dope. I'm glad they did that all product. I'm glad they did that with practical effects.
I mean, dude, I don't know much about the movie scene, but I can definitely tell you now, if you're gonna do something that's related to horror, as anything, if you can do it with practical effects. It looks like it's gonna do a hell of a lot better.
Oh god, I can't wait to set up my redeems. Ugh, I really need to set up one up for stretching. Hold on, let me stand up for a second.
Yeah. But I was about to say, you know, I was gonna tell you now, if you eventually get to the point where you start pushing your streams past the usual 2 or 3 hour mark, you'll definitely need to get a hydrate one.
Yep, what's it called? One of my friends says they're gonna drown me back. I think Kite has the best hydrate thing, how it just like, it has the waterfall on you like in Dirty Dancing. Oh, yeah, well, I don't think that's what he was going for, but that's what I think of.
I mean, if Kite's still here, I definitely say that if he ever wants to mess around with that one, set up a random chance for whenever someone does that it does, like, you know, takes a cue from that song or something like there to play over it. You know, just like, they're like whenever hydrates is a random chance that it could pop up.
Oh yeah, that just change frames for a split second.
Maybe I change frames, but you know, just a random chance that a hit of the song might play while he's doing that, or like I said, there doesn't have to be like a little minor change. It just has to be a chance for the song to play, you know.
Hey, do we want to rest?
What's that? Okay, I feel like I should raid somebody who else is streaming this game, right? At the same time, like they might just be doing the tutorial, or oh cool, they have like a little camp out thing. Let's see, level up.
You just mentioned something you skipped there was the special level up method.
It won't let me save. It want me to use bonus EXPs to increase levels. Okay. Let's see, raid. Okay, so this is how I can actually start boosting people. Raise your level. Oh, for the love of God, let me level up everybody else. If not, I hate that I'm gonna be stronger than everyone. You know what I mean? It just throws everything off for me. Yes. Oh, good. I could level everybody up.
If you also notice in the background, your characters have their weapons out like they're about to train or something.
Get more of a Final Fantasy feel from that, like, you know what I mean? Basidia, where
I definitely feel stronger.
Oh shit, they are training. How the hell did you know this? Oh yeah, you're the RPG expert. I need to change that. I need to add you to my thing as the RPG expert on my about page on YouTube. What's it called? I'm the retro gamer. Exclusive is the fighting game expert. Gary Pension. RPG analysis. Because experts already been used.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's review the details of the operation. Okay, I think after. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, go ahead, dude. Mine's something different. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think after this this little story quest, I think I'm gonna call it a stream, and then we'll find somebody to raid.
All right.
The next party should have already arrived at the plan. Let's see. The time we headed out to then. I kind of like their outfits, honestly. Lance has the best outfit, I think, out of this whole group.
Yeah. Like what I was gonna say though is the reason I know so much about RPGs is because, like I said, I literally grew up on that series. Like I grew up on that genre. Like, you know, I know Super Nintendo wise, I had Breath of Fire 1 and 2, Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG to play.
You itching to get wrecked?
Yeah, in front of me.
What the hell? Are these things attacking me? Oh wait, no, these things are attacking me.
And when we had the when we had the Genesis out, I thought at one point that I think they told me they got rid of it or something like that. I don't know what they did with it exactly when I was so young. I messed around with Phantasy Star 4.
Oh, I hear Phantasy Star is an amazing series.
It's an interesting RPGs, but they eventually they start going to what they've been using the whole Phantasy Star Online as their main thing.
Oh, Lance, you fucking idiot! Get out of the fucking Mech's way and come here. Sorry, getting a little tilted there. Oh, dude, the talking of overclock, I can't wait to get that Cyber Super Form set up.
But yeah,
By the way,
one of the main.
Oh, sorry, no, I was going to mention it's super satisfying when you topple people.
I could have handled that on my own.
Right. Let's push on.
But yeah, I was gonna say the main thing I was gonna want to bring. I mentioned there was Phantasy Star particulars. If you ever did want to mess with that, I want to warn you now in advance.
It's good to keep a record.
It will take more adjusting if you try playing like a Final Fantasy game. Just to tell you that much.
I'm better off playing Final Fantasy over Phantasy Star. Like it's that complicated of a series.
Here we go, guys.
Right on.
Oh no, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The reason being is this: is that for Final Fantasy, you read a spell name, you get a general idea of what it does. Phantasy Star doesn't play like that. Like, just to give you an idea, when you hear, if I say this, a magic spell in the game is called Foe.
Moe?
What? No, it's just called Foe. I want to ask you, what kind of spell do you think that is just by its name?
You think you're all that, do ya?
Oh shit, Foe, I guess falsifying? Make a clone of yourself, maybe? That'd be my guess?
No, it's a fire spell.
Oh, so it's like Faraga.
Now, kinda, but like I said though, you get the idea on sand though. That's for fire. Wind spells are called Zon.
Oh, so they're just
Ice
renaming.
spells are called
They're just renaming shit then. Like kind of reinventing the wheel kind of situation.
I would say reinventing the wheel because you remember this is Phantasy Star's way of doing their own thing.
Oh.
You know. Like, yeah, I remember Sega was doing their own thing back in the day, and so more than likely you probably weren't, we're trying to avoid copying everything else from anything from other companies because those being their own properties, so they made their own stuff up.
Yeah, because they want to be different. It's like when we named French fries American fries for no fucking reason.
I still don't get that because I still find that sounds stupid for no reason.
Oh my god. What's it called? Yeah. Sometimes people are just extra for no reason.
By the way, I feel like unless he's moving himself, you definitely need to try to keep your character still, just so he keeps auto attacking more.
Well, no, it's just I'm trying to like line up my attacks for the thing. So I get this guy to topple him.
Yeah, I get to that. But I'm just saying though, like while your things are charging, you should be staying still to build your game, just so he keeps auto attacking more.
Oh, it's in its defensive mode.
Hey, again, another thing else you gotta remember, your air slash is your cancel attack, so you should again, since you have that, since that doesn't have any restrictions to it, you should definitely be trying to cancel into it more often.
That's the plan.
You gotta remember, even though you break the enemy, the other teammates may not have do their thing. But either way though, you should still break the enemy.
Oh, did I tell you I picked up Shin Megami Tensei 3 today?
Well, what, the HD remaster?
Yeah, Nocturne. On Switch?
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Yeah, you got the HD remaster.
Yeah, well, is that a bad port?
No, it's not a bad port. I'm just saying, oh boy.
Is that not the best game to start off in the Shin Megami Tensei series?
No. Dude, when it comes to SMT, I'll honestly tell you, anything past 4, I'd say 4 would probably been 4 or 4 Apocalypse would have been a lot. it's hard to recommend a game like that because the SMT series tends to kick your ass if you're unprepared.
It's really supposed to be here.
Oh, I just
see
wanted
much.
to recruit Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
That's not that, dude. That is an in-game
troops.
thing you do.
By the way, that's a DLC. That's a DLC pack.
They're still far off. They haven't spotted
Yeah,
us.
because in the original, because thing,
We don't have
you gotta remember,
permission to engage. The
when
only
three
thing we need to focus on
initially launched
is our
in
target.
Japan, then we got the updated version, which was known as Maniacs. That's what added Dante and the extra stuff, you know, ties to him. Japan then got that version,
Heads
and
up.
then later
Enemies at
on,
2 o'clock.
they got another
Go to our
version
main force.
of 3 that was bundled with
I'm worried
another
about
game
Moamu and the
series,
others.
which is known as Raido
I think
Kuzunoha.
We'll go on alone.
I've heard that
Okay,
I've
then.
heard that name so many
I'll
times.
handle it.
Yeah, but like I say though, if I recall, it was bundled with the second Devil. It was spelled the second one, Devil Summoner Raido Kuzunoha versus King Abaddon.
So the Agnians want this thing too, huh?
So
What do you
in
think it
that
is,
version, they replaced Dante with Raido.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a
Is he like Kamen Rider or something? Or is he like an anime
No.
character?
No, no.
I got something for you! You're a lifesaver!
Yeah, here's the thing. SMT falls into a lot of subcategories.
Enemies
You know,
You're telling me,
Pers-
man, like
Even though
the Persona, what's it called? Catherine's technically considered a SMT kind of game? Well, Persona game, at least.
I'll say it's not SMT. But here's the thing. There's these. You guys said there's the standard. There's the standard RPG SMT games. Persona being the sub-series that overtook them because it was, visual
Easier.
novel anime. Wouldn't say easier.
Really, I always hear that
Then-
people say it was more easier to get into Persona than it was to get into
To get into, yes. To actually play through it, no.
Oh
Here's the
damn.
thing.
So wait, should I not even attempt to showcase those games when they come out on Switch?
Yeah, if you want. I'm just trying to say, here's the thing. For SMT, the main things you have to focus on are generally how you level up, and what demons you have with you. And Persona, it ain't just your levels you gotta worry about. For your main character, you also have to worry about what personas you have access to. And then on top of that, you also have to worry about the visual novel aspect of that game, of Persona. Building your social links and stuff. Like I said, Persona may be easier to get into, but SMT is not. Like I said, there's less you have to worry about, but they make it harder on you by means if you are not prepared, you are going to get destroyed.
Is that it?
Like,
Not
look at this here.
Definitely
3
not Agni
Nocturne.
either.
If you play it on hard mode,
Spark is
that you can die in the tutorial.
Oh shit, there's a third faction apparently. Sorry.
It's coming down.
But yeah.
Yo, these are some sick ass looking mechs. Sorry, got a little excited there.
started without us.
Oh, did you hear
We need to
about
keep
the
moving.
Nintendo's talking
Head to
and the
the
talks
target.
about porting a very
You got
popular
it.
3DS game?
That doesn't narrow things
Priority
down.
is to take down our
Well,
We should
here
avoid
I'll
confrontation with Agnes.
I'll tell you the answer. It's Kid Icarus Uprising.
That's good. Here's something I'm gonna tell you now though. Porting that is gonna be awkward unless they redo that, considering how the game's control scheme was.
I mean,
Or is.
I think the controller. I think they could port it properly if they have the right team to do it. And
Maybe, but like I said, though.
maybe Sakurai has something to say about it too.
Man, but like I said, you gotta understand, it's just gonna be awkward because you gotta remember, to play that game, you had to use the DS touchscreen to do all your aiming.
And also don't forget the Street Pass and Spot Pass features on that.
Hey, this one means business.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. The Spot Pass, Street Pass features will have to be completely removed or reworked. Again, you know, you have to use the stylus to use the touchscreen to aim your attacks. So you know, here's the thing: the only way I can see them doing this here, they're literally going to turn Kid Icarus into fucking Sin and Punishment.
That's what I'm thinking it's gonna become. Well, wait, does that mean the on-land sections are gonna be on rails then?
Well, they were no match for us.
Right.
But yeah, again, remember, the flying sections were already on rails.
We'll make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
The ground sections are that's where it's gonna be weird, because like I said, the flying sections will have to literally be turned into essentially Sin and Punishment. The ground sections will have to be different as well, because you gotta remember, you actually have more free control of your movement on the ground, but you still had to use the stylus and everything to aim.
Make a Devil May Cry then. No, I'm kidding.
You didn't have to use it to aim. It was also used not only to move the reticle, but also move the damn camera.
Well, you also had dash attacks. You had the dash attack. That game was very what's the word? There's a word for this shit.
I don't know the exact word, but I said there was a lot of stuff you could do with that, but as I said,
ambitious.
Again,
that's the word.
Hey, I mean, it works, but like I said, the main thing is that game is that those controls were definitely designed around that system. You know, it's one of those. It's kind of. It's one of those things like it's like to change this up. You have to think of stuff to do. You have to remove essentially the whole touchscreen aspect of the game.
They've done it before. Doesn't Captain Toad play pretty well on Switch? I wouldn't know. I don't play Captain Toad.
Captain Toad is a Wii U game.
It's on Switch though.
Yeah. You gotta remember, for the Wii U, you can play on the gamepad to Mech to do stuff. That's easily, that's something easier to work around with on the Switch. We're talking about a 3DS game that had heavy emphasis on the touchscreen.
It was a 3DS game designed for 3DS games.
Like I said, it's one of those things that's it's one of those things that's very weird because you have to alter a heavy lot of it. Again, it's also why I say for the most part, there's no way in goddamn hell that Star Fox Zero can ever be ported without it being completely redone.
I think it can be done.
Dude, you should be killing the small enemies right now instead of focusing on the big ones.
Sorry, he's just super intimidating, and also it's a very fucking cool ass mech. I just can't stop to stare at it. I would make a terrible soldier.
Yes, you would.
Oh wow, is that a tank?
Even notice your teammates are killing the small ones, and I'm like, you should be focused on those.
I'm sorry, it's just look at that neck, man. It's on a ball. It's like a Bakugan.
You're a lifesaver.
I even saw like I do not give a damn. It's trying to kill me, so I can admire it if it doesn't blow to pieces. Until then, kill the fucking fleshies.
All right. Ruin my fun, why don't you?
You're dragging this out, dude. That's why I'm ruining your fun, because you're dragging this shit out.
You know, I appreciate that because I'm actually fucking up my memory recording all this, recording and streaming at the same time. I'm using about like 8% of my CPU, 7%. If I turn this to a full screen, I think I'd be using 16%. Let's see. Yep, 10%. Okay. Ugh.
Like I'm just saying, just because I don't really like ruining your fun, but also again, the fact that we're trying to be timed here, and you're trying to finish this whole thing up, and again, the stream has been split into 3 on Twitch, so I'd say we probably should try to screw around. And besides, if there's a bestiary in this game, you can then admire them then.
True.
Yeah, there's a bestiary at the malls, you can admire them then.
Oh, who the fuck is this guy? I swear, like if I can,
My
what's it
flame
called?
clock.
If I can do, what the hell? Flame
It's
clock.
filling up. But
Do you think so? Probably Johnny would ever review the Xenoblade Chronicles series?
I don't know.
He's not really one for doing RPGs, huh?
And he can do them. But, you know, he started on the Final Fantasy stuff, but he had to stop because again, you gotta remember, Final Fantasy is a long ass series, and that's a bunch of RPs to go through.
He did a lot of. He did all of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, and over a span of time.
Yeah, he did have to take a break in between.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, dude. You gotta remember, if you know, just right now, if Chuck Conroy was any indication of how long an LP for these can be, I don't think he's gonna do these anytime soon, unless he literally spaced them out throughout a whole fucking year.
Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles did take a big chunk.
By this, and yeah, you remember Chronicles and Chronicles 2, because you know the whole thing is though, Chronicles 2 was essentially 100. If I recall, for people say it was 100 episodes longer than one for the LP.
For 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and just remember, you can thank the expansion pass for that too. Like also, I was gonna tell you, dude. Here's the thing: there's 2 unknown expansion passes. There's 2 unknown parts for this one coming out. So just think,
I know.
those either one of those could very well be story content. Because remember, the first one is literally just a free, you know, essentially a starter pack. You know, free shit to get yourself going. The second one where it comes out, it's got a new character and intense battles. So you know, it's gonna make essentially gonna be, you know, re-fights of harder versions of enemies or bosses, or even, you know, arena sort of thing. Which honestly, an arena thing wouldn't be too bad. But you get the idea of what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I get you. Wait, didn't Xenoblade Chronicles X have that? No, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 had that too, where they like, was Shulk a DLC character in that thing, like a DLC summon, or am I thinking Xenoblade Chronicles X?
I don't know. I've not played these games. I just, the reason I know about that link to the LP for 2 apparently is because I remember hearing about it from comments and hearing from Chuck himself in one of his videos, or one of the TRG videos.
I need to focus. Okay, we've officially hit the 3-hour mark. Oh, recording wise.
Yeah. Which, by the way, speaking of TRG stuff, you gotta tell you now, dude.
Yeah, but
it's kind of painful watching Chugga play through Banjo-Kazooie.
Really? Is he not good at it? Is he not a platformer guy? I thought he was.
No, it's painful on 2 accounts. One, when he first played through the game, he had a grossly misinterpreted idea what the game was like because of his friends, because his cousins. And also, in fact, you know, even if Chugga made it as a kid, though, he was stupid as fuck.
Damn.
I mean, dude, he couldn't get through the fucking tutorial area because he didn't push another fucking button.
You telling me he can figure out the the affinity charts in every Xenoblade game, but not figure out the tutorial of Banjo-Kazooie?
When he was a kid, I think he didn't think the idea was to push B on the molehills.
Yeah, that is a very dope ass looking mech.
And then of course, you know, the second time he tried playing it, he did his whole thing of he tried doing the whole thing without. He tried doing that again. Couldn't figure out where the hell to go, or whatnot. Quit the game, and saw the bad ending once he got into Gruntilda's lair. Thought he fucked up.
Oh, please tell me these things are gonna be. I can topple these things. Oh, you bitch! It turned around right when I lined up for the side splash.
Like I said, as a kid, Jack was quite stupid. He is admitted to this.
I mean, we've all done dumb shit as kids.
Dude, again, in a tutorial where you have like 2 colorful fucking buttons on an N64 controller, he only pushed one. He didn't even think to push the other. You know, he didn't do button mash. But he also said the only other games he played before that were
What, Pac-Man?
no Mario 64. The other 64 games played before that was Mario 64 and fucking Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer.
Oh, actually, I have that game.
I get it, but I'm just saying though. Think about it. Those two, between those 3 games, one of those is obviously way more complicated than the others.
Yeah, true.
And I said, that's ain't me shit talking. I said, I think he's admitted to it, and everyone else can admit to that. Yeah, and even to be fair, Chuck has even admitted that he's been sheltered so long in his life that he has said shit that he does not understand what the meaning behind them are.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
May I point out to any people who want to look this up on YouTube, Chuck has lost innocence.
Oh god, didn't he lose his innocence watching like talking with the Brain Scratch crew?
Nah, I don't think of that one. I was saying, example. That one TRG stream they did for Mario Party 5 where Chugga played as Daisy for the first time, which equated to so many fucking memes. Because Chugga chose poor phrasing and word choice. As in, you know, when they're trying to pick party members,
Fight with focus.
you know, he literally, literally he was playing as, I forget who they all played as, but I think he chose Baby Bowser or Kid Koopa or whatever. He literally asked, should we do Daisy on hard?
Jesus, I don't remember that.
Yeah. That was like I said.
That was a slip of the tongue.
No, crazy. Another one was he was inside for one of the mini games. Daisy held a box and tried to shuffle around to move a Spidey shell to hit the other 3 players.
Yeah.
Chugga said, "I'm inside Daisy's heart-shaped box."
Oh God, how did I miss that?
Something a bit meatier.
Well, to be fair, I didn't subscribe to Chugga Connery to the he did his Super Luigi Galaxy playthrough, so I may have missed that.
Yeah. Maybe, but again, these are TRG stuff. It's also on PaperDawn John's side, probably on his thing. But here's the thing: can you imagine, like, do you know what their reactions were when they heard, John and Tim when they heard that?
They just died laughing.
No, literally, Tim went, "Oh my god," and John goes, "Do you know what that means?" And it was literally a couple minutes of a meal, not knowing what it was. Tim and John just in disbelief, and then eventually Chad, since they're doing the stream, told John he should tell Chugga what it means.
Oh damn!
When he told him, Emil went. He was like, oh, I didn't know. He was like in disbelief, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, I kind of wish he had like a face cam or something, because I feel like he would have the best reaction.
Oh, probably. Though to be fair, though, I forget who.
Is that
someone that watches a lot of stuff actually animated that.
Oh, real? Oh, please send me that.
It's the animation makes it funnier because after he said that, since it was Emil's usually Donkey Kong, so he put little Bowser horns on DK, and this one the they'll joke. John there's Waluigi and Tim is Yoshi. Right when he said that whole thing about the heart-shaped box, the animation really shows Tim and John just like doing that slow head turn, staring at Emil.
But what did I expect?
It's like, oh.
They'll do just about anything.
I'm not doing this to riff on the guy, but it's like the guy is for so much. The guy is like so innocent, or at least so dense at times. It's unbelievable.
By the way, I think we stumbled onto a weird war.
We won't last long.
The battle unit's still holding. Go.
You guys are fighting with machine guns, not magic.
Get that
to the city!
Yeah, they're fighting with standard, essentially, fighting with standard weaponry.
Oh wait, never mind. The gun disappeared in his hand. This guy's literally fighting two armies.
Gunnicker! Sorry. I should have been more perceptive.
Wait a minute. Also, this is the fucking first old-looking guy. I've noticed that.
You!
Look at his hands. They're wrinkly. So maybe he's wearing that mask to make him look young. You know what I mean? To fuck with people. I guess that'd be my guess.
That helps him somehow.
There it is. The ether source.
First there was those automatons. Now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames are we even
Man, this
fighting?
is gonna be fun. This is gonna be.
No,
I can't wait to get to this off
us.
screen. Honestly.
Agnes too.
So you made it this far. It'll have to be here.
Oh my God! Fucking, there's a pod.
Noah.
Is it gonna be Code Geass? There's gonna be a lady in the box. Or Outlaw Star. There's a lady in the box.
He's no Agnian soldier.
Or Big O. There's a lady in the box.
Was he controlling those
God, I haven't seen Big O in years.
Maybe.
Oh, is that Peter? I think it's a fucking gun? What the fuck is this, Ruby?
Kaveti troops. 3 of them.
It seems we are just about the only ones left. And there's our objective.
Noah.
Yeah. We'll have to fight.
Mio?
Got it.
Oh, this one has a name. That means they're gonna be a party member.
At our arrival.
Ah, borderline level 10. Take care of let's take care of origami over here. And to attack, lock on to origami guy. Shit, they're all going after my tank.
I mean, he draws aggro. Shit.
Dude, why is my lock on changing randomly like that? Is that someone's ability?
Don't know, but at the same time though, if you can lock, you should be focused on whatever your teammates are focusing on too to speed through the fight more.
What if this is a but thou must?
There's a fucking dude. If it's one of those, it's gonna do it. It's gonna trigger at some point. Either you get your ass beat or you whittle them down. So considering how their health is dropping, I'm not expecting this to be a value must moment. Could be wrong, but I'd say seeing how their health is dwindling, I'm not expected to be, you know?
Yeah, it's evenly matched. Like we have 3 of each. He's the healer. Okay, I'm gonna start focusing on him.
I mean, if he's the healer, though, in general, stay in the attack club, so once you whack these things harder.
All right.
Because I don't know if that attack club goes with you when you leave the field.
It does not, because she constantly places it in random locations.
Or she plays that at certain spots though, so that's what I'm saying. You should definitely focus on staying in that field to whittle down everyone else. Because if you're dealing more damage than he can heal, you're good. And also again, try to line yourself up, but don't dance around so much because that stops you from auto attacking.
Shit, I've lost my entire team, and now I am getting my shit wrecked. As is tradition. Oh wait, I leveled up. I got a full heal. Yeah, I'm invincible.
No, you're not. just got lucky. You know, again, too bad you could have focused on her solely like you earlier and gotten that kill. So your team could have gotten healed too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I fucked up here because I was trying to find who the healer was.
Yeah, you're too busy trying to find the damn healer instead of focus on whoever your team was fighting.
I'm sorry.
Retry battle, yes. Okay. Okay. Now I know what to do. We're gonna we're gonna focus up.
Yeah, and again, just to emphasize this yet again, when your shit's on cooldown, or when your back attack and side ones are off on cooldown, stay fucking still.
Yep. Oh, and look at that. The RNG gods have smiled upon me because guess what? They're all attacking the fucking healer.
Yeah, could be good, could be bad, depending on if he's actually the most if he has more defense than the other ones do. But yeah, like I said, just stay still. Don't move around until your shit's off cooldown. That does nothing, because that means you're wasting time not attacking.
I'm also trying to line up my attack, man.
Don't pre-position yourself, damn it. Just stay still.
Oh yeah, he's almost down.
Yeah, like I said, don't pre-position yourself. Like, wait for your shit to come up, then move the place.
Yeah, he's down.
Because if you're trying to pre-position, all he has to do is fucking move or look somewhere else, and then your shit's wasted.
Oh yeah, that's been happening. That's actually been happening a lot.
Yeah, like I said, because you keep trying to fucking pre-position yourself.
But for me to get the topple, I need to be on their side.
Yes. But again, wait till your shit's off. Wait till your shit's ready to go before you do it. If you try to do it. If you try to pre-position yourself before that, you're gonna waste time. Because, like I said, they can move for whatever reason right as it comes off cooldown, and then guess what? You wasted your fucking attack because you hit it right as they move.
Damn, that's two. All right. Last one.
So hopefully she keeps Lonzo. Hopefully she's able to keep Lonzo up there now, so if he gets a heal, nope, you ain't gonna get a heal from this because you're at level 10. But yeah, and with that, now the fight's easy. And if you've noticed though, they actually are kneeling down and not disappearing like others. So they either important to the plot, or they're gonna be your rivals for the rest of the game.
They said I heard a name.
Yeah, you heard a name. Dude, just because you hear a name doesn't mean a fucking party member.
I don't know. From every RPG tropes I've read on TV tropes, it always says that if you hear their name, and they don't say, if someone else says their name, that means they're either going to be a party member or they're going to be a rival, right?
That's what I was saying, dude. You're assuming they're going to be your party member. I said, dude, just because you hear the name doesn't mean it's going to be a fucking party member. They could be your damn rival.
That was actually a pretty intense fight, I'm not going to lie. Oh, and face. They have a face.
Again, just because I have a face on doesn't mean shit.
But she got cat ears?
These kids are going to end up stealing each other's life force. And me, I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Where did... Pull out a swing! You're way too slow!
He blocked it? No way!
Wait, they have American accents?
For a little munchkin, he sure packs a real wallop.
That's a legitimate surprise right there.
How many of those cards has this geek got?
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you, they'll follow you to the ends of the world.
Okay, that guy looks like the fucking pro tag of P5.
Spark that! Why don't you back off?
Oh, hey, Grave, how do you feel about games that make
How
up
did you fool my Mondo?
cuss words? Because apparently Spark that is their fuck you apparently, or fuck this.
I got no.
These guys are
I
tough.
got no real problem with that, dude.
But I think you're right.
These are no grunts. That gear, special forces?
Yeah, defo. That'll be why they've got an off-seer with them.
Well, so are we. Even Stevens, right?
What if that machine gun turns an attack I can equip to this guy at some point?
How could she react so quickly? Can't seem to hit her.
What's that sound?
Oh, never mind. I thought I heard an American accent. I got excited for nothing.
She's so fast. And yet, her moves are really simple. It's almost like they have a rhythm.
Oh no, they'll be getting thirsty in the middle of battle.
The agony and obscene tune. I know how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
He's not even looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
He hit me. Why you?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that... At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No. Maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should run. Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too real. I hope I'll be able to get through to her. You're an Oxia from Agnes, right?
What the?
So you are then. Why are you fighting me?
This is war.
If you can talk, you're the ones attacking us. What, too scared to fight now? Too late!
It's not to do with fear. It's that sound. You can hear it too, I know you can.
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. You think we'll just let you go?
This is bad. At this rate... Is that all you have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you!
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it! Take that!
He just do a stinger?
Do I really have to kill her? But she's so fast. If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
These Kavesi officers. I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword. What's up with that?
Huh? What's that? Oh, I see. I suppose this is the reason I'm here then, eh? Guess this is what they call fate. Fine then. Time for Guernica Van Dam to make an entrance.
I legitimately thought this guy was gonna cut and run.
What do you all think you're doing? Why the fighting?
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight! So don't you interfere! Ugh.
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid. Think about your real target. That thing. And me. Now you just have your little scrap. Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over!
Oh, damn, this dude's powerful.
Now, Is that all you need to fight? Truly? That's all?
Of course. Countless comrades have lost their lives thanks to this filth.
Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing. What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
We can see our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we have. Is it any wonder we lose loved ones? Or have to take them from others? All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are. You'll what? You're an Offseer, eh? I guess I can trust you with this. You better listen up now, because the face of your real enemy is...
Jesus Christ.
Mwamba! No,
Oh, called it. Death flag. Did I not call it?
I messed up.
What the fuck is that thing?
Mio! Help me, Mio!
Hacked!
My blade! What the...
Mwamba! What is that thing?
Never seen anything like it before.
Uni! Uni! What's wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Noah?
No, never. This is no normal creature. It's something else.
Oi! Don't go stopping on my account.
Oh, but that's definitely an evil character because it has a Cockney accent.
Come on! I thought that was your whole raison d'etre.
It's speaking!
Mobius.
What's wrong? Too worried about your buddies to fight? Can't have that. All right.
Mwamba!
Oh, that's how you pronounce his name.
You scum!
Oh, wow. This is some entertainment. Two rival factions murdering each other over one little rock. Well, your objective is staring you in the face. Try and take it. Cause you'll be dead before you can lay a finger on it. Don't you just love it? Don't you want to savor it? The sweet taste of a life cut short.
You mother!
Wait! Lance! Uni!
Have you've seen Helsinger Bridge, right?
Yeah.
I kind of get the feeling there has to be one person somewhere who's just, you know, sitting out of these battlefields just absorbing all this life force. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of pulling an Alucard.
Right, but at the same time, I'm loving how just like how villainous this guy is right here. Just how he walks around and a little speech he was given, like
he's super unapologetic.
I love it.
I know. I kind of want to continue this tomorrow, but I also want to play more of this on my own time.
Yeah, definitely so. I mean, like I said, one thing you could do if you wanted. Sorry, this how he does the blocks and just like grab his shit like stroking a beard.
But you know,
I know. Dude, sometimes a villain can make a game or a series.
They can make it a jail. I mean, hell of a throwing arm.
Jesus Christ, that guy is getting the hands.
Oh.
I just took a look at people who are streaming right now. My buddy Ann is actually streaming, and he's actually at the same part as me. He's streaming this same exact game. So I don't know. And he's close to getting partner too, so that's pretty good on him.
Now get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
Noah!
You've got a real...
See, I'm not into RPGs, but this is the kind of shit that kind of pulled me into it, you know what I mean? Also, that thing is fucking nightmarish. I love his design. Mysterious enemy. Oh fuck, we're all level 10. Alright, I'm just gonna start toppling. I'm gonna start focusing on toppling this guy.
Let's see. Mysterious thing, something. I couldn't help but laugh because how his whole thing there earlier was just, that just,
Oh, we dazed him so easily! Oh wait, dude, everybody's here.
Yeah, guys, you got the other three also helping in this fight. But I'm about to say though, I got a feeling though, honestly, he's probably not even really trying.
Oh yeah, no, is he gonna pull? This isn't even my final form.
I don't know about that. I got more of a feeling of he was not even really trying. Took it lightly. Because you guys didn't see what I was doing to that mech earlier, like nonchalantly.
Yeah, he shredded it like fucking paper.
Yeah.
Also, that fireball in the middle of his health bar is very concerning. That makes me feel like the fight's over the moment I get to this part.
That or a break point where something changes.
Oh, like a second phase.
That second phase, or it now starts, or he changes how he fights, or has a new moveset repertoire.
Oh, yep, he's actually changed his status. Dude, this guy feels like a fucking smash boss. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying there, dude, like just the fact that when he got punched there, he had he did bother him to there. He grabbed that next punch and just stroked his chin like he's stroking a beard kind of thing, like he'll stink it from home. But before he just hurled the guy like a motherfucker.
Oh, also he killed 2 party members with just his hand.
Just held them up in the air, just squeezed them till they broke it. He essentially broke them in his hands and just dropped them and started walking around like he was grandstanding the whole time.
And also they gave him I don't know why, but I love the fact that he has a Cockney accent.
I mean, the accent doesn't really bother me. It's how he is, and I'm like, I kind of love this because it's like unapologetically, almost cartoonishly evil, and I love it. Okay, that's kind of baller. His little attack there, dealer just swipes it with both those arm blades, and then he gives you the biggest boot he's got, essentially.
Thanks.
That was kind of an interesting attack.
Oh yeah, look, we're healing the enemies.
Get up. We have to beat him together.
What the fuck is wrong with her hair? Also, he's the tank that also levels his healer. That's interesting.
The nerve on this guy!
This guy, he got a fucking hole through the chest like fucking Pickle, and he's still going.
Start working.
Work! If you don't start,
I said, whatever he is, though, I said, don't underestimate someone's will. Right?
Yep, you can't. What's it called? This is something you can't get from a child soldier. The will to go on.
That's what I'm talking about.
Is that a fucking reactor?
It wasn't all for nothing.
Don't know.
One down. Good start. Two for one.
He even has the fucking villain line.
Not over yet.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
I'm sorry, I just realized that 2 for 1.
Yeah, the dude. I know there's a delay, but holy shit.
Yeah, I just saw he just activated a thing like, what the hell?
Everyone just become stands?
That other soul, it's like some of their souls are knocked out of their bodies for a moment.
Somebody must have played Soul Exchange. I'm so tempted to add Yu-Gi-Oh cards as fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card spells as redeems.
Oh hey, Gondola just went live.
Oh shit.
She just got the alert.
Well, I guess we know who I'm rating tonight.
Yeah, for him it's a midnight catch-up stream.
Oh, all right. Let me thing open. Yeah, what's it called? Anne is doing good right now. What's it called? But Gondola is a homie. That's why. I've had more conversations with Gondola than I've had with Anne.
It's up to you, dude. I'm just bringing it up though, since I just saw his thing pop up.
Yep. No, I'm just loading up. I have a Twitch page loaded.
Is it mine?
And he got sent flying backwards. Ouch.
Huh?
What the fuck?
How are you inside?
What the fuck is going on?
Hold on.
Did we just become an Ava? What an ass.
Well, you sure catch up quick. So you've got yourselves an interlink going, huh?
Oh, so this is okay. I was worried I wasn't gonna make it to the box as a major game mechanic.
Well, whatever. That form you just merged into, it's called.
That guy's like,
it's fucking called Ouroboros. I'm sorry.
Mobius.
Oh.
We look a bit alike, don't we?
Ouroboros and Mobius. Yep, two things devouring each other, but on a continuous strip.
Mommy, Mobius.
Dude, it looks like a fucking Ava.
Your failures. Fact is, the two of us are mortal enemies.
Enemies?
You got the picture? No further questions? Then let's get back on the dance floor.
Okay, I like Mobius. I hope we don't kill him this early on. Dragon Tail, interlink, break all. Chances are.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking Mobius. This is irritating.
Damn.
See, Dragon Tail lowers its attack. Union Strike is a high crit attack.
I keep missing though.
But even though I feel like this is the big game mechanic, this is the first time they're gonna give you like essentially free reign with it. But I got a feeling there's gonna be restrictions in the future for it.
Well, watch me be slammed against the wall and it's just like I'm locked out of all these attacks. Oh, it resisted it from behind? There's a joke there.
Oh,
come on, that's funny. Fuck you, that's funny. We're level 0?
Again, you kind of in a, as you said, a unified state now.
They're in sync, I guess.
Yeah, like I said, I got a feeling there's gonna be a restriction to this, and you have to level it up separately because you saw there, it's Noah and me there as one. So you guys, like I said, for a tutorial, they're not gonna fully explain everything because they want you to go wild and have fun with this new form just unlocked. And again, enjoy more Mobius because, fucking Christ, Mobius is fun.
This is a fun-ass villain, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, he wants... okay, I know you're not hearing this, he says one more.
Wait, Mobius does?
Yeah, he said he wants more of this.
Like I said, Metalface is memorable because he's a right bastard. We can agree to that, right?
Yes.
Pretty good.
But when it comes to this, when it comes to Mobius, we can definitely tell he's a bit of a right bastard, but he's also having fun and loving it.
Who is he talking to?
Look at him. Look at him. He's like just having fun with this whole thing.
Yeah, these are such good screenshots.
I was trying to say that. Let's say I lost this one.
Having fun with it.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. By the way, you confuse... okay, that is a fucking evil-looking Pope. You can tell it's a pope or a bishop because of the hat.
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out.
Yeah, she does have fire hair. What the hell is with that?
Enjoy watching you.
And Mobius is watching this. Oh, that's... And what the fuck? He just instant transmission.
Who in there? Who even was that?
Did they just... So, did they... You know, this is me being very immature, but did they just do it?
Was that you guys just now?
Mio, what's happening here? What's going on?
I don't know.
Come on, you fused with a woman. Right? And you create a new form.
There. You guys, put away your weapons. You're not enemies now.
We're not?
Then...
The freaking healer should really be on this.
Thanks.
His skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
It's called getting old, this.
Old?
Damn.
Well, must be your first time, huh? Seeing a
The
human
fucking
like me,
dialogue!
Well then, looks like my plan was a success.
What plan?
You six, you're now Ouroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
Ouroboros, the snake that devours itself.
You see it? That's the Ouroboros ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left till your homecoming, that about right?
How the fuck does this old man know about this shit?
As for the rest of you, you're probably about 2 years off, right? Me. I've been alive 60 years. Or should I say 60 terms, by your counting. Yeah, I've been alive 6 times longer than you lot. This is how people are really meant to be. Listen, folks, that's not all. There's still something else that needs to be done. You guys, you want to survive? Live on? Hold the torch? You kids don't need to be fighting each other. Not anymore. But that doesn't mean you get to relax. From this moment on, those Mobius bastards are never gonna leave you alone.
Oh wait, so
Because
Mobius is
now,
not his
kids,
name? That's just...
You share a common destiny. They'll hunt you
that group of
constantly,
enemies?
relentlessly without rest. Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance. Sword March. The land pierced by a great sword. You gotta find our hope. Our city. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy. And reclaim what was lost. The way the world and life should be. And listen, don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better.
Oh my god, these kids,
The only thing that
they
can
are under
change
10.
all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Hey, is she?
Yeah, an Agnian officer.
Yeah, I kind of figured that this was like half of a song kind of situation.
Yeah, it definitely feels like that. There's also, you also notice though, his gear stayed in place while his body disappeared.
Yeah, so is this like some allegory for the rapture, or am I reaching again?
Who knows? Well, then gonna say, the guy feeling one of them's probably gonna be trying to take his gear and gonna start wearing it. That's what I got a feeling for.
I wouldn't be surprised if that mask is an equipment thing. I called it though. I called about him wearing the mask to hide that he's old.
Wamba.
So close to making it.
Oh wow, look at that. Both of them doing the whistle seems to be getting everybody in the battlefield who died.
Thank you for doing this with me.
Well, this is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. Right.
We're leaving. Noah, Uni.
What's up?
The mission's over. We've got an obligation. Need to report the sitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But
what?
come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different. If you snuffheads hadn't come charging in.
Indeed. Well, why don't we settle this here, right now?
Yeah? Bring it. I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lance.
Yeah?
That's enough.
What do you mean?
There's no point.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many. And then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments. Hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood. She's lost a lot fighting us. Kevez took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transformed? You mean the big un?
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories...
Mio.
Is something that could be our fault. That's what it's like. In war, I suppose.
Called it! War is hell.
So, what is planned from here? Some kind enough to show face, but will hide again if this drag on.
True. Time is wasting itself.
Dude, they have a
You're right.
too.
Let's go. A lot's happened, but that seems best. You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Mio, shall we leave it at that?
Yeah.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
Lands, you
The next time
hard-ass.
we meet, it will be as enemies. Don't forget that.
Ha! Don't worry, I've got a good memory.
I imagine when they get back there, then their flame clocks are forced to be seen. That's when shit's gonna hit the fan.
Well, Mio apparently has only 3 months left, right?
It's the
Yeah,
enemy.
but as I said, remember what
Enemies
the
approaching.
old man said. Their
Our
flame
sworn
clocks are now
enemy.
different.
Oh, so he probably extended their time.
Don't know about that, but he is stand. Their clocks are different now. And on top of that, remember, Morbius showed off. He sent the infinity symbol in the sky, and as old man said, now everyone's there. Now the world's gonna be their enemies, as we even saw right there. Their commanders got the red eye and he's controlled by the other group. One of those.
A third faction. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you end up getting... Yeah, I guess you can transform into that weird thing. Yeah, well, for what it's worth, that didn't seem to do any damage or anything. Also, I kind of like the attention to detail that all their clothes are dirty.
Yeah.
Big point, looking for hostiles until we... Oh, so we have to head back to Colin. Oh, man, I don't want to stop streaming, but I have to, because I'm about to hit the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, and your shit's not gonna last long until you can until you can probably get a better one or replace it, huh?
Yeah, I need to actually buy a backup.
Yeah, like I said, buy a backup, and again, as I said,
upgrade,
upgrade it, and keep this one as the backup in case shit happens.
But I'm wondering, can I fuse with everybody else? Because apparently, like, everybody's interlinked now. There's like a lot of people to do this to.
Don't know about that though, but as I said, it might be something that's again unlocked character.
Huh.
Noah and me are Offseers. They might have a more shared connection.
How healers fight. Uni takes the healer role and her class is Medic Gunner. Medic Gunner! Love it. Healers play an extremely important role as they can restore hit points, revive incapacitated allies, and provide various other means of support. Healers' role actions. Using arts to play the field effects on the battlefield will cause talent art icon to flash green, and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions that support your allies, such as applying buffs, removing debuffs, or raising fallen... Ah, shit! Hit A. Freedom from the clock. By gaining the power of Order Bows, the party were freed from the shackles of the flame clock. Oh shit, you were right! Alright, let's equip this bitch with some nice shit. Oh wait, so is this gonna be one of those games that I don't choose when to switch party members, but the story tells me when to do that?
Oh god, we're getting the Final Fantasy 13.
You sound shocked.
I was hoping it wouldn't be like that, because again, if you're forced to play it, if your leader is forced to be changed, and you have to stick with them, it's going to suck ass, especially if you don't like playing as them.
Oh. Well, I'm interested.
Also, look right there. So you notice your stuff there, though?
What?
You don't?
Nothing.
I say, look at your accessory. I was saying, like, I'm saying, you notice, I don't think you're, I think I removed the one from Noah and put it and made it for you to be able to use freely. Because didn't Noah have one that gave him more health?
Is there a way for you to change back to Noah though?
It don't look like it.
Does not look like it, no. I kind of like this bit of streamlining. It kind of gives me a chance to play as everybody. But I guess maybe at some point in the game I'll be able to switch up, or maybe we'll be able to see. That's why there's DLC. That's why there's DLC stuff, because we're probably gonna be able to play the other party's stuff, aren't we? Fucking stupid. Why the fuck are you gonna charge me for that?
No, Cyber. That expansion pass was a new character. It didn't say characters. Like, look at it. Like, go back and look at it again.
Adventure Supportive Pack, Volume 1. Expandable items, accessories, clothing. Oh, this is just clothes. This is just clothes and items. That's it.
Yeah, it's a booster. Look at the other one though. Look what it says.
New hero. You can experience a new hero and take on challenge battles. Huh.
So yeah, like I said, it's literally just gonna be like, another new character you get to use and play as, along with it's gonna be that along with a new harder fights and a new character you have to run with. That's what it's gonna be.
All right.
Yeah. So essentially means those other characters may end up being joining your party, but that's gonna be later on, because you gotta remember, currently you all still don't understand, the characters in the game don't understand the fact that what the old man says is apparently true. You all are now the enemies of the world.
I know, I'll rein myself in.
Let me see. All right, I want to just see how she plays, just so I can get a feel for her before I start my raid.
And again, also to point out too, if you didn't notice earlier in that cutscene, your commanding officer also his eyes are glowing red with what looks like, you know,
Mobius.
Like, yeah, one of the Mobius goons behind him.
Oh shit! I can drop 2 rings at a time.
Enemy's broken away from me.
I say you guys are there. For you, it'll probably be easier. It's probably gonna be easier for you dropping the other one by the time it comes down. I say you definitely want to drop that heal over next to Lons.
Yep, I didn't equip anything for debuffing. I have to maybe.
But
I guess I have to just let her auto attack then, huh?
Yeah. I say you definitely need to check. I was like, can you actually stand back and shoot, or do you just have to be up close when she smacks it?
Well, apparently I did like a special regen when I got close to Lon. Oh wait, no, that's my special attack. That group heal thing.
Yeah. Your special is a healing, is a regeneration. Like I said, I was like, try to stay a little bit back from the enemy and keep it to hit. See if you're just do a thing. Cause if that's going to be the ability you unlock, that you kind of start firing with it. Because we've seen she does that earlier.
Yes, and also, well, conquered. Oh wait, that was an elite enemy.
Mm-hmm.
That was over way too soon.
Oh shit, I'm dazed though.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when
he got a last hit in before the final, before the finish happened.
You know, I'm gonna debate with myself if I want to continue this. You know what I mean? Because I don't think I'm going to continue all of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, obviously, because this is a very meaty fucking game. But Mobius kind of sold me on this villain. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say the thing is, like I said, you can do the plot related stuff,
just part of the protocol, innit?
on stream, and when you get to points where side quest stuff opens up, if you want, you can do a few there for your stream time, and then as long as you accepted them all and people know what you're doing, as long as it's not as long as the only thing you have to worry about is it being a boss. If it's like a big boss type fight thing, you should save that for stream. Otherwise, everything else you can do off stream.
Yeah, you're right. But, I mean, my whole point of this stream was just to do this as a showcase. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it, but you also gotta remember, even if it's a showcase, this can't change over to something different.
True. Yeah. My only complaint right now is it's not like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 where you can like save onto a separate save slot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because then I could do like a streaming file and then like personal file. That's a little dumb. Well, with that said, yeah, let's get ready to raid. We will be raiding Gondola Gaming tonight. What's it called? My back is fucking killing me. I have to look through some of my settings. Since I'm officially affiliate on Twitch, I guess I'm gonna start moving some of my YouTube stuff I say over here now. And first things first, I want to thank everybody who showed up. Oh my god, I forgot the chat reset it, so I can't see everybody who showed up.
There's me in there.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can pull it up from this side. But yes, Grave Kenshin. Yes, you were the first one to show up, and also thank you for doing co-host duties. It's always appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
And
cousin Red Volta.
My cousin Red Volta Blaze. Myself apparently because I posted it in the comments.
Retro Gamer Kevin.
Yeah, big thank you to Retro Gamer Kevin. Obviously, this goes without saying. You for the raid, thank you for that. And we'll also point out that I'll be posting your link in the description of the YouTube video of this stream. So that's my way of showing the love back, right?
That's one way of doing it.
What's it called? And a big thank you to Noodle, aka Kite. We're gonna get that collab situated soon. Now that you're resting from con season. Haha. I kid. Like we'll do we'll do our collab when you're good and ready. Obviously. What's it called? Don't want to put you on the spot. I don't know why I said that. I'm tired. And want to thank Gamma Case Nomads for the follow. Appreciate you swinging by, helping my numbers grow up. It's always appreciated. And we will be raiding Gondola Gaming. Let me get that. Let's get that raid set. Let's get that raid set up. Let's see. Raid channel. Kind of hates that it always goes to the top people that I'm following, because it's always gonna go to the top people. You know what I mean? All right. Before I start the raid, do you have anything you want to say about Xenoblade Chronicles 3?
It seems interesting, though it's definitely, you know, leaning a little heavy into the old anime right now.
Let me just.
Yeah, I feel that. What's it called? And what was I gonna say? So far though, fucking honestly, I was kind of falling a bit, like not falling asleep. I was kind of like getting a little bit like tired, but I don't know. Mobius kind of saved it for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, Mobius definitely makes it very interesting right as of now.
But as you know, this is a showcase stream just because it's a pretty popular RPG right now. And
yeah, and to be fair, at the same time, though, if we still do desire, we can always, you know, make this more of a thing if you wanted to.
True. All right, so raid is happening now, and if you're watching this on YouTube, and thank you for watching. Thank you for commenting, and don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. It definitely helps the channel out. All right, and I will see you guys for the next one. All right, bye.
Later, folks.
All right, raid is going through. Let's let that process for a second.
I finally got the tits thing.
Whoa, that is...
Big ups with the raid. Thank you very much, dude. What's going on? I hope your stream went well. What were you doing, dude?
What? That's
we
what I
were...
do.
Twitch? I don't know if I am. I know I'm following you on YouTube.
You were streaming?
But this Cyber, he's kind of an old friend. He's a bit of an old friend. We go back a bit. Yeah, we go back like what, maybe 2 years or something.
About 2 years, yeah.
What's going on, Grave? Glad you can make it. Hope your night's going good. We're retreading some Masao making pizza stuff because people don't know.
Oh my god, he's watching this curse shit again. Okay, I gotta stop this on YouTube, then. Let's stop the recording.
Playing Xenoblade 3. Ah, nice. I've been seeing a lot of people stream that.